Hello, everybody. Welcome to the channel tonight for our Saturday night live tarot reading. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope that you had beautiful days. Let's start this off over here with China. Now, China, you would like to know those energy checks. So let's go and check that out. We're going to start it off over here. Let's take a brand new deck and let's go see what we can find for you over here, China. I'm not quite sure, Laverde. I know that with Super Chat or with PayPal, usually it pretty much always works. What would you like to know? So China, let's go see into the meanwhile. Let me go and find those energy checks for you. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to have Meek on one side. Here we go. Super Chat is through YouTube, so you send donations through YouTube. You go at the bottom of your chat, at the bottom of your screen. There's a little dollar sign there, and it says "Show your support for Romancefull Tarot," and that's where you can click to send a super chat. Hello to Masako. Did I, Masako? What was your question, Masako? Please let me know that I do remember your name, but I'm not quite sure if I remember your question. Please go for it. Send me your question, Masako. I did have those technical difficulties. I don't know if you showed up when, everything just kind of shut down. Just send me your question. It'll be my great pleasure, and I'm sorry for that. Let me go see over here. Sharifa, I will be with you in just a few moments also. Hello to Maitland O'Neill. Hello to Bella Stokes. How are you doing tonight? So China, I am with you at this moment. Hold on. So we have Meek on one side, and on the other side, we have Ty. Here we go. Nothing has changed over here. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so we're still speaking over here with Ty. We're still speaking about that, that little bit of manipulation, a little bit of maybe deceitfulness, and, quite down. I don't want to make it sound like she's evil or anything. She truly is interested in you. It's just the way that she is. It's just the way that she's moving. It's the way that she is. So, she just kind of does it automatically, I guess. When somebody's not interested in her, she tries to get this person back. I guess she doesn't want to feel like that somebody can say no to her here. All right, so that being said, Masako, I did answer your question last night. Now that I see your question, the answer was a yes, Masako. It was a yes. So same thing going on here with Ty. So we're wanting new beginnings. There are different possibilities. You are not the only one within her cards right now. There's other people also. She's wanting a relationship with you though. So this is the same for Ty. If we move on over to Meek now. Meek, we have over here, we have the King of Swords. We have the Knight of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. So I feel like if we move on right away, there might be a little bit of a fight, a little bit of I'm not quite ready yet, okay? But that being said, I also have the Six of Pentacles, which is about abundance coming to you. Knight of Pentacles, same thing, abundance within your life. So whenever Meek is going to be ready, love is going to be in your life. So still, the energies have not changed. Everybody's pretty much the same. Ty is ready to just move on forward. Meek is still holding off, but Meek is still the better choice if I listen to Spirit. Oops, that doesn't go there. That goes over there. Hello to every single one who have just joined in. Hello to Chantel also. Sharifa, I hope you're doing well today. Basically, things change, so Tarot doesn't always. But do you see anything that is destined to happen, like destined connections in your love life? Well, let me go and see that. And we're going to use this new deck again because I really like it. Yes, I do. Let's go see here, Sharifa. I'm going to answer both your questions right away, okay, Sharifa? Then you won't have to wait for your second one. So let's start with your very first one. Let me go see what is going on, with the destined connections into your love life. We're going to start it off there, and then we're going to move on over. Okay. Hello, Karen. I hope you're doing well also. Okay, so Sharifa, what do I have here for you? We're speaking about the Four of Swords. So we're speaking about sadness. We're speaking about frustration. I feel as though you, love wise, I feel like you're putting on, if you will, if we're speaking, let's say this is a theater piece, your life is a theater piece. You are showing great sides of yourself, but it's as if you're not able to get into your life the person that you truly want, the person that you think that you deserve. It's as if they're not approaching. It's kind of difficult. That being said, I do feel somebody is going to be appearing into your life, but this person who's going to be appearing, I feel, is not all that great for you. I don't feel as though you're going to be with them forever. I feel like this is going to be a short-term lived relationship, which is going to come into the month of November. So, but I feel it's going to last 2 or 3 months. More than that, I will go see. But we're starting to get a little bit far off, okay? I feel like you're going to be exactly where you're supposed to be, on track. And then I do feel as though you are going to be, in possession of your powers. You're going to know more what you want. And I feel like knowing exactly, or a little bit more precisely, what you want in a person is going to help to manifest this person into your life. And I believe that in the month of end of February, I'm going to say somebody very interesting should be popping up into your life, Sharifa. Let me go answer your second question also over here. So you were wondering, heartbreak caused hair fall. Do I see it coming back? Let me go see that. Heartbreak can do an awful lot of things. Let's go see. After Sharifa, I will be with Moan, and welcome to the channel. I'm not quite sure I've seen you here before. Then I will be with Chantel and Karen. Let's go see here. So, hello, Sunflower Soul. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're doing well. So what I have for here, Sharifa, with the hair, I feel like it's going to come back a little bit, but not all that much. I feel like if you do want it to really come back as it was, I feel like you're going to need some type of medical intervention, or some type of procedure in order for it to really come back to the way that it was before. It will get better though. It definitely will. Give yourself about 8 months or so. It will get better. But if you want it the way that it was before, I feel like there's a little something more that's going to have to be done here. Thank you, Sunflower. I am very well. It was a beautiful day here today. Mo, what's coming towards you in love? Let's go see that right away. Hello, Coco. I hope you're doing better today. So we are with Mo right now, followed by Chantel, Karen, and Coco. Chantel does wartime. What? Okay, yes. I'm seeing that. Thank you. It was not, it was Martin. All right. Thank you, Chantel, for that precision. I would have been asking you about that. Okay, so Mo, what's coming towards you in love? Let's go find out. Okay, so you know what? I feel as though we have, I feel like we have a certain ending that might be coming up, okay? I feel like there's going to be maybe you have a decision that is destined, that is coming towards you with no doubt, okay? You have a choice, but the choice that you have is actually not just with two people, it's many. I feel like there are a couple people around you. Some of them you're not quite seeing. Others I feel that you might know. But I feel like you have a few options and you're going to be deciding, who might be your best suitors, what I'm seeing here. I see this coming into the month of December. I see things going quite slowly, which is why I'm saying around the month of December. I feel like somebody is going to be entering your life, and I feel like this person is going to have great potential. I feel like this person might be of the sign of Scorpio. So this is what I have for you coming into your life. There are choices and there is a serious love coming in the month of December. Let me go see over here for Chantel. So does Martin want to be with you or with Chrissy? Let's go and find that out. Let's take 2 decks, okay? We're going to have one for you. We're going to have one for Chrissy. Okay. My pleasure, Mo. Okay, Laverde, I have your question. You're going to be next up, okay? After Chantel, I have your question. So, this one here is for you, Chantel. Hello, Masako. And the following one is going to be, let's use this deck over here, for Chrissy. Okay, I have to say here, by looking at the cards, let me tell you what's going on with you. I feel like I feel like they still have feelings for you. I feel like they still want to be with you. But I have to say that I feel like there's love. Okay. But at the same time, I feel like we're kind of exploring. We're kind of exploring the different, sides that we have of oneself. I feel that if he chooses you, I feel like there's going to be some fighting. I feel like it's not going to be very harmonious. That being said, he is interested in you. If, this is what you're wondering, you or Chrissy. But you know what? I also feel when I look at the other deck that he's also very interested in Chrissy. But I feel as though in Chrissy, he's not going to make any move forward. But with you, he will. So I am going to tell you for that reason only, because he is truly interested in you and Chrissy, that he seems to be making a move more towards you than Chrissy. So it is a you for this one. Now, Laverde, let me go. Your question was here. Let me just go and get it back here. Will Lewis, your Pisces, return? Let's go and see that. Lilith, hello. I'm glad that you joined. You know what? Yes, everybody into this chat, everybody onto this channel, they're just beautiful. Everybody has such great vibes. It's really, really fun to do these lives. I'm glad that you joined. I'm glad that you came back again. And I did check out that deck that you were talking about, Pamela Coleman, last night. And it is very interesting. It does remind me an awful lot, though, of the Rider-Waite. That being said, I did order, you did, bring to my attention the Witch deck. What was it called again? The Witches, not the Witches of Salem. Oh, wait, I have a blank at the name, but there's a witch. Anyway, so it's a witch tarot deck that we were speaking about last night, and the cards are red and they have like black hands on it. Anyways, I reordered it. I told you that I had ordered it and I was not, I was not all excited about it, but I thought it was a beautiful deck. Well, I looked at it again today and I ordered it, so I'll let you know what I think about that one. So Laverde, let me go see, is your Lewis going to return? I have the Star, I have the Will, I have the Five of Wands. I feel like there might be some fighting, but I have to say, I feel like this is a yes for you. I feel like it's not going to happen right away, though. It's not something that's going to happen really, really quickly, okay? It's going to be slow moving, but I do have to tell you that I do feel like this is going into the positive for you. Let's move on over now to Karen. What kind of vibes are you giving lately? What is going on, Karen? Let me go see what kind of vibes you're giving off lately. And let's go for that with this deck. Let's go see. Okay. Okay, I am currently here. Thank you, that's it. It's the Samhain Oracle. Exactly, Lith. I will let you know when I receive it. I think I'll be getting it on Monday or Tuesday. So as soon as I have a moment, I'm going to check it out and I'm going to let you know what I think about it. My pleasure, Laverde. Yes, I found that deck, Lilith, last night. I did. I looked at it. I found it, but I didn't order it. Yes, the artwork is quite nice, but it reminded me a lot of the other decks that I already have that are a little bit more traditional, so I didn't order it for that reason. But it did seem like quite a beautiful deck, and it did seem like it was really well done. So, Karen, what kind of vibes are you giving out lately? Let's go find out. You are giving vibes of being maybe a little bit, you're giving a lot of power out. People feel like you're really, really powerful. People feel like right now you're able to do absolutely everything. So what I want to say here is that if you feel that people aren't really, getting close to you or they're not connecting or you feel like they're kind of, they're kind of distant, this is why they feel as though right now they feel as though maybe you're a little bit too good for them. You're a little bit too much into this high power and that they're not going to be able to be at the same level of you. This is what I'm getting off as vibes that you're giving off. So you want some beginnings. At the same time, I feel as though you're completely into your power. I mean, very, very strong. These are the vibes that you are giving out, that you don't have to take anything from anybody and you are able to do everything on your own. You are very powerful, and you are right now, quite frankly. Coco, you didn't talk with your husband all day. Hello, Captain Snack Pack. Thank you for joining again tonight. Let me go see over here what's going on, Coco. So, today was your first day at your new job. Nice. Any thoughts or impressions of me from my boss? Let me go see that. All right. You haven't talked to your hubby all day. Oh. Okay, let me go see how things went at work. Congratulations for your first day. The first day that ice is broken. It will go better even the other days. You'll be a little bit less stressed, less anxious. Things will go really well. Let me go see what I have here for you as vibes. Here we go. You know what? I feel as though they thought you did a really, really good job, but there's still, I feel, a little bit of room of improvement is what I'm getting here. I feel like you did, let's say, 99, percent perfectly. Things went really well, but there's still a little bit of tweaking that might be left to do, little adjustments, if you will. But more than that, they are really, really super pleased of you. They absolutely love you. They're really happy that you decided, to take that offer with them. They feel like you're going to be able to bring a lot to the company, that you're going to get along well together. So I have to say, altogether, this is just, a beautiful beginning. This is a beautiful beginning for you within this company. You might be able to rise up later on. So this is good. They really liked you, Coco. Sharifa. So, yeah, I did say that you were getting into a bad relationship. I did. When do you see me having your first kiss? Who is this person or somebody else? No. Hold on here a second, Sharifa. After Sharifa, I will be with Masako, Karen, beautiful sunflower soul. Sunflower soul, are you still thinking about that brother thing of yesterday? I didn't hear from you much after that. You kind of disappeared. So let me go see over here. I am with a Sharifa. So, no, it's not going to be that person. I feel like that person, I feel like you're going to be, you're going to be connected to this person who is going to bring you these bad vibes, who is going to try to manipulate you, but I don't feel like you're going to fall into the panel, so I don't believe nothing is going to happen out of that. You just have to be really careful about this, this bad energy. So it really, as I was saying, it seems to be in the beginning or in the spring, not quite the beginning, in the spring of next year. So March or April. It's not the person who has those bad vibes. I feel like you're going to be listening to your intuition and you're not going to be doing anything with that person. So it's definitely not that person, Sharifa. Masako, what is his intentions for you right now? Let me go see that. And let's go over here for that one. Okay. Here we go. So Masako, intentions for you right now? Right now, I feel like there's not much. I feel like we don't really want anything. I feel like we're kind of into a period of pause. Yet, I do feel like there are some intentions that are there. I feel like we're seeking. I feel like we want to, but we're not moving quite yet. So, the intentions, I feel that they are good. I feel like they are positive. Yet, right now, we want absolutely nothing. We're just not moving on forward. So, staying at a little bit of a standstill right now, Masako. Karen, are you going to be able to stay long term in your home? Let's go see that with this deck over here. Let's go find that out. Are you going to be able to stay long term in your home? I feel like there's definitely a decision that needs to be made. I feel like you're not going to be quite happy about the outcome, but I'm not going to say long term into your home, okay? I'm going to say that you're going to stay this way for a little while, maybe for a few months. After that, though, it is quite unsure because I do feel as though you're missing something. I feel like there are choices that need to be made, and I feel like you're kind of leaving something behind. So I don't know quite what your financial situation is here, but I'm going to say for the next few months, all is okay. After that, it is left to be seen. We're going to have to check out the energies again. Sunflower soul. How does your old friend Felicia truly feel about you? Let's go see. Let me go see that also. Is your friend Anthony gay or bisexual? So let's start it off with, how does your old friend Felicia truly feel about you? I feel like it's like being heartbroken is what is going on here. I feel as though they're sad. I feel like I don't know if you have any relationship with this person in any kind of way, but they're saddened by the relationship that you have with them. I feel like they want something more. I feel like they're not getting what they want out of this friendship, or out of this connection that you guys had together. I do feel as though, I feel like she cares. I feel like she wants the best for you, but I feel like she's not able to help you out into that for some reason. I feel like there's a blockage. I feel like there's sadness that is related to you within this friendship. Let me go see over here. Is your friend Anthony gay or bisexual? Let's go see if we can see that here. I'm going to say bisexual on this one, Sunflower Soul. Mo, the current energy between Vanessa and yourself. Let's go see. It's kind of like leaving things onto the side. I feel like things aren't really moving all that much here, Mo. I feel like there are choices. Don't know if you're with this person right now or not. Let me go see. Okay, so I have to say here, not knowing if you're together with this person or not, if you want a reconciliation, I have to say, unfortunately, I feel like it's going to be a no. If you are together, I feel like there's a lot of tension. I feel like there's something that needs to be spoken about. I feel like there are choices that need to be made. I feel like there's a lack of emotion. There is something that is missing that needs to be put back into the relationship. So great discussion would be needed if you are into a relationship. And if you're wanting a relationship with this person, I have to say, I don't feel as though they're going to move on forward with this. Bella Stokes, is Spirit showing the unknown situation with Taurus? Let's go see what is going on with Taurus. Here we go. After Bella, I will be with a Chantel, Sunflower Soul, Sharifa, Captain Snack Pack are the following readings. So Bella, is Spirit showing the unknown situation with Taurus? Okay. You know what, Bella? Spirit right now is showing me that Taurus is lacking of something. Taurus is tired of something. Taurus wants something, but Taurus, I feel, is actually kind of walking away. So I don't feel as though Spirit is showing the unknown situation with Taurus. Whatever relationship here is with this Taurus person, I feel like this Taurus person is leaving. I feel like the decision has been made. Chantal, what did Chrissy do to get Martin locked up? Let's go see. With the Poe. Okay, let's go see the Poe. Okay. So what did Chrissy do to get Martin locked up? You know what? I feel she kind of, I don't know, for what reason he is locked up, but I feel as though she kind of saved herself by ratting him out, if you will. Okay. So what did Chrissy do to get him locked up? She tried to save herself, is what it is. I feel like she was involved somewhere into all of this, and the choice was either she gets, accused of something, or she puts the accusation onto Martin. I feel as though she just transferred it over to Martin, and that is what she did. She saved herself and put somebody else in trouble instead, or put 100% of the blame onto the other person. So I have to say that Martin was somewhat right when he, called her a certain name here. I see where he's coming with all of this. Sunflower Soul, is your longtime friend Anthony gay or bisexual? I had answered that perfect. So I said bisexual. Sharifa, do I see you getting your desired weight within a year if you follow with intermittent fasting and your plan? Let me go see that. Captain Snack Pack, you are next, followed by Sunflower Soul and Mr. Maurice Evan Jones. Thank you so very much for joining. Welcome to the channel. I think you are new, so welcome. Okay, so let's go see Sharifa. Are you going to be successful? I feel that altogether you will be successful, but I don't think you're going to get exactly what it is that you wanted. So you might come off a few pounds short of what you had wanted, but altogether I feel like you're going to be really, really happy with your plan and with all the work and all the effort that you are going to have put through this. So I'm going to say a yes, but not completely what you wanted. Captain Snack Pack, what has happened with Martin Cancer and Renee Libra? Is he going to commit to her? Let's go see, Captain. Okay, what is happening with Martin? Is he going to commit to her? Let's go see. Is he going to commit to her? No, definitely not. Okay, I do feel as though he is with her. I do feel as though there are some feelings. I feel like there's some emotions. I do feel like there is some, some love, but I see nothing with long-term relationship. I see endings. So I do feel as though they are together. I do feel as though there are some, some sentiments, but nothing is going to go further off than that. I see as though this relationship is going to end within the next year. Sunflower Soul. Hello, Phantom Punk. Thank you for joining tonight. So what do people think of you, Sunflower Soul? What is their impression? Okay. Let's go here. Yes, the impression you give off. Let me go see. Sunflower Soul, you fell asleep. Oh. All right. Just hold on here a second. I'm having cards flipping over for you. So Sunflower Soul, let me go see that. Okay. So what do people think of you? People think that you're fair is what they think. They also think that when you start something, you complete it. So, if somebody, was your friend and they want to do something, they know that you are going to go all the way to the end, that you are determined and you're going to fulfill whatever it is that you say. So you are going to keep your word. You're quite trustworthy is what people think of you. Um, People think that you're quite just. People think that, hold on a second. All right, sorry. Was choking on I don't know what. So, people feel though that you do keep some emotions in, is what I'm seeing here, Sunflower Soul. People feel that you're lovely, that you give out an awful lot of love, that you're very caring. But people also feel that you deserve more love into your life, is what I'm seeing. Mr. Maurice Evan Jones, you started a job, you don't like it, I'm sorry. Let me go see that. Oh no. Started a job and don't like it. Let me go see what's going on. Okay. I feel as though you're going to end up, standing your ground. I feel like you're going to start looking for something else. I think you're going to stay into this job for maybe about 2 months, and then you're going to find something else. So I feel like you are going to be changing jobs. Very important for you to start looking, to start, onto your path within that. And I feel like you have all the powers. I feel like the opportunity is out there for you. I feel like the job that you have now, on top of you not liking it, I feel like if you do stay, I don't necessarily see any career advancement. I see it as being stagnant. So I don't see extra income coming in. I don't see it going down neither, but I see really nothing more. So if you do want to have a higher pay, you need to change jobs. So either companies, you need to change positions, and above all, you need to make yourself happy. So I do have to say that I do feel that within about 2 months, you are going to be changing jobs and you are going to be happy at that new one. So Mr. Maurice, please do stay strong, but you need to start looking for something else so you can be happy. You're not going to be happy at the position that you are in right now. Financially speaking, anyways, you're not going to be happy. A Phantom Punk, may you have a love reading on who's coming your way. You may certainly. Let's go see. Oh, Coco, I live with somebody who's exactly the same, Coco. I do. I understand you. And you see, I've been with him for almost 17 years now. He's been like that for 17 years. He was worse before. Before, if we had a fight, he wouldn't talk for over a week. Very stubborn. Never ever. I think in 17 years he apologized maybe 5 times. And it might not even be because of a fight. It might just be because he forgot to pick something up somewhere. So, Coco, I know how you feel. Stand strong. I do know that your husband does love you. Phantom, yes, I am Canadian. I'm actually French Canadian. I usually speak French. You are pretty good. You are pretty good there. So let me go see over here, Phantom Punk, what is coming for you. So, okay, we do have some beginnings. I do have some happiness. I do have some sadness too, though. So we're going to have a little bit of a mix here. But that being said, I have to say that the following relationship that is going to be coming into your life within the next 2 to 3 months, I feel like you're not going to be happy with it. You're getting that tower moment, which nobody really wants. So I do feel as though you are going to have some sadness there. Decisions are going to be made. But into the overall outcome, I feel like after that relationship, somewhere in the beginning of next year, so January, February, somebody else is going to be entering into your life. You're going to have those new beginnings, and this person is going to bring you joy. This person is going to make you happy. I feel like you're going to be able to, go quite a ways. I'm not going to say forever. I don't see it. I don't want to lie, but it is going to be a stable and a nice, a nice relationship. Things are going to be serious. So you're going to be able to trust this person. You're going to be able to move on forward with them. So Phantom, first relationship coming through, the next 2 months or so, not all that great. So be careful. And the following one will be a good one. But that being said, I always say it, okay? Things change all the time. So maybe you will not have that tower moment. Maybe somebody else will come into your life, and maybe that will be the good one. Who knows? Let's stay strong, but be careful for, anybody who might give you one of those tower moments. Sharifa, when and how will your first kiss go? Hello, Ronnie. Welcome to the channel again tonight. Sherry Shu also, hello. Okay. Let's go see here. Sharifa. So next two questions are for Sharifa. Masako, yes, he is already married right now, which is why I'm guessing you're not really getting any news right now. I feel as though there's an interest, but not really wanting to move forward right now. So Masako, I feel like things are going to go well. I feel like things are going to go the way that you've thought, the way that you've dreamed about, the way that you hoped. And you're going to be really, I feel, surprised. I don't feel like you're quite going to be expecting it when it does happen, but I do feel as though you are going to be quite happy about this first time for you. So, as I said, I think previously, I feel as though, it's going to be outside, as I said, somewhere in some type outside some building with brick walls and everything. But I do feel as though you're going to be quite happy. But you're going to be surprised, okay? How you're going to be meeting him? I don't know how you're going to be meeting him. I feel like it's somewhere that it's somebody that you cross every once in a while, and I don't know if you go to the library. I don't know if you go to cafes. I feel like it's a place where other people are every once in a while that you go to. And I feel like this person has seen you before and you're going to become friends with them before anything does happen. So it's going to be a little bit of a azar. So it's going to happen, but it's not going to be planned. Let's put it that way. So you don't know this person right now, but you will be meeting them. So let me go see over here, Sunflower Soul. How does Felicia feel about you and Rochelle's friendship? Let's go find out. Let's go see here. So I'm with Sunflower Soul right now, moving over to Ronnie after to Sherry is going to be following up. Well, thank you. I love your name. I really do. I think it's absolutely adorable. I'm speaking to Captain Snackback here. So Sunflower, is she angry at you for, okay, at us for being friends? Let me go see. I am looking. And I'll be ready in just one moment, Sunflower. So here we go. Angry. Well, yes, definitely angry. And we can see it here. We just don't, oh, it's upside down, it's in reverse, but here we go, okay? This is about not wanting to speak. This is about being upset. It's about not wanting to hear a situation. So is she angry for being friends? I'm going to definitely say yes. Another here. Here's another card of looking angry, okay? We're not wanting to speak. We're not wanting to hear. We're kind of just blocking our ears. This is about her feeling as though she is not, it's a question of jealousy. She feels like she's not good enough maybe to be as good friends, or she just feels like she's not good enough, and so she's hurt by this. You're definitely right. She is angry. Ronnie, you would like to have a general for September. Let's go see that. Okay. So we are with Ronnie. We want a general for September, and let me switch up decks. Let's go here. Hello, Marina. How are you doing? Paula is not here yet. Yes, hopefully she's on a date, but I don't think so. Maybe she'll pop in a little bit later. Sometimes she arrives, around 10:30. Noonit is not with us neither tonight. Maybe Noonit is gone out on a date with Marcus or Terrence. So Ronnie, let's go for it. Here we go. Hold on just a second. Let me just go back up here, and I'm going to take your cards out. Here we go. Okay, Ronnie, I don't know if you're into a relationship or not, so I'm going to give you both avenues here, okay? So, what do we have? Please, people, if ever you do write a question about love, please mention if you are into a relationship or no contact, or just really your status, so I don't have to give you all of these different variations. But here we go. Okay, Ronnie, this is for you. So, a general for September. I am going to take out two different decks, I do believe, here to give you a little bit more clarity. So, I have some sadness, okay? I have some sadness love-wise. I feel like you are exactly where you need to be right now. Financially speaking, I feel like everything is fine. I feel like things are well. And I don't know, if you are into a relationship, something needs to be just discussed, okay? Somebody's feeling sad here. I feel like there needs to be a new equilibrium. Something needs to be a little bit more yin and yang, so a little bit more balanced off is what I'm seeing here. And I feel as though if that is done, then the relationship is going to be right back on track. If you are single, though, I do feel as though somebody is going to be, coming into your life and is going to be bringing you a little bit of pain here, a little bit of sadness. And this sadness, I feel, is coming from somebody who, this is really about whenever you see the moon, it is either coming from you or maybe somebody else. There's something that you don't want to face. Maybe some type of procrastination, something that you want to start that you haven't yet started, or somebody you want to cut out of your life that you have not yet done. There is something here that is in your shadow side that you need to look at. during the month of September. Okay. Other than that, I feel like, financially speaking, I feel like things are quite fine. So, this is what I have for you for the month of September. Sherry. What would Sherry like to know? Let me go see. Was Robert seeing others when he was with you? Let's go find out, Sherry. Here we go. I love your advice, Sunflower Soul. I do. You do give great advice. So let's go see here. Hello, Diane Dunn. Hello, Gaetana. So, Sherry, was Robert seeing others? Let's go find out. I'm going to have to say yes. I feel like it's a yes. I'm feeling two people, two in particular. I'm sorry, Sherry. I'm going to have to say yes for two people. I feel like it was an on and off. It wasn't, an ongoing love triangle. I feel it was, on and off here and there. Martina Mel. Martina Mel. Let me go and give you a little bit of advice there, okay? Then I'm moving over to Bella Stokes and then Karen. Well, thank you, Bella. Thank you for letting me know that I was right about that. I'll be with you in just a moment for your question. So here we go. Okay, Martina. Okay, Martina, I do know that there are some choices to be made, but I do have to say I don't feel as though you are going to be making these choices within the next 3 to 4 months. I feel like you are going to stay into this relationship, and I feel like you are going to work on it. I feel like he is willing to work on it also. So, for the moment, I'm not seeing any breakup. I'm seeing that you're still sticking together. So, if any a fight occurs or anything, comes out that is different, please do check back with me for the energy. But as it is right now, Martina, I don't see that you're leaving. Bella. So, will Taurus family and friends like you when you get serious? What a lovely and interesting question. Let's go and discover that with this deck. Faith, it's usually donations come first, so Super Chat or PayPal, and then I pick randomly. So Bella, let's go see over here. Will Taurus family and friends like you when you get serious? At first, I feel like not quite. Okay. I feel like the friends, no problems whatsoever. I feel like the family is going to be a little bit more difficult at first, but then I feel like things are going to get back into place. I feel like you're going to take more of your position. You're going to show your beautiful colors of who you are, and they're going to learn to trust you. They're going to learn to get to know you, to love you, and then I feel like things are going to be just perfect. So, Friends, yes. Family, it's going to be a little bit difficult at first, but then everything will be great. Let me go see. You did have another donation, so let me just go see, Bella, if you did have another question. So, your read last night was very beautiful about me and a Taurus getting serious soon. We're not together now, but you said that I saw an unseen, yeah, situation happening after a year. Let me go see. You're wondering if I can see what that unseen situation is. Let me go find out. I feel like we're going to go for this one here, okay, Bella? Then I am with Karen and Eva. Hello, Eva. Marina. I know you do, Sunflower. I definitely know that you do. So, Bella, let's go see if we can find what that unseen is. It's a fight. It's a fight that you're going to have. It's a fight about, you're going to be sad about this. I feel like he is going to want to do something, some type of adventure, embark into something. And you're not going to quite want to do it. You're going to be afraid. You're not going to be quite interested. And I feel like this is where the origin of the fight is going to come from. And then I feel like it's going to be a little bit of a cascade. You know, sometimes we hold back some emotions and some feelings. And then when we have a fight, sometimes it just kind of explodes. We add on 1 + 1 + 1. I feel like this is a little bit what it is. So, this is what the unseen seems to be. So I have to say, don't worry about it, okay? It's really a question of healing is what it's going to be after. And I do feel like you're going to be able to get through that. So don't worry about it, okay, Bella? It's going to come from wanting to do something and you're not going to want to do it. That's it. So you're fine. Karen, is Ray still in love with his ex? Okay. So Karen, is Ray still in love with his ex? I'm going to tell you that I'm not going to say love, but I'm going to say that there are still some emotions, but it's not love. Okay, I feel like he still does have some deep feelings, but not love. Eva, let me go get your question over here, Eva. What does your ex Nick think about you? Let's go see. So what does what does your ex Nick think about you? I feel like your ex Eva wants to stay into that zone. I feel like he wants to stay into the X zone right now. I feel like, if you want to try to connect, I feel like that could be a mistake, or it will definitely be a mistake. I feel like right now your ex doesn't really want to speak. I feel like nothing is quite possible. It's really about being caged and the key is just kind of locked away and we're just not even able to find it even if we wanted to. So this is a situation as it is right now. I kind of feel, I'm sorry that I feel like this book, okay, this chapter has kind of just closed. I'm sorry, Eva. I do know that you do have another question. I will move over to Marina, Karen, Bella, and then I'll go back to your question, okay, so I don't lose you into the chat there. Marina, let me go and give you a read on next weekend. You're kind of scared since Hacken is out of country and you're almost scared to find out. Yes, okay, let me go see. I get your fear, I do. It's so difficult to trust after. So let's go see. Okay. Okay, you know what? I feel like you're going to be lonely. I do. I feel like you're going to be a little bit sad, but I don't feel like anything within your relationship is changing. So I don't feel as though Haken is going to be cheating. Okay. I don't see that. I see as everything just kind of being stagnant. And since it is being stagnant, I feel that you're inhabited still by that stress and that anxiety and that sadness because he's not with you right now. But that being said, I do know that he's holding you quite close to his heart, and that, he will be coming back to you. This is just really the way that it's meant to be. So this is really what is going on next week. Love-wise, it's really just a moment of absolutely, just nothing really happening. Which is kind of good in this way because you know that nothing really is nothing's going to happen, right? We don't want anything negative to happen. Let me go see if there's anything else that's going to pop into your life with a different deck. Let's go see. Let's go see if this deck is going to give us more information. But really, love-wise, there's no cheating. Everything is staying just as it is. I feel as though he's holding dearly to you. This is about having strength within the relationship because you're not close to one another. This is about sometimes juggling with the idea, what should we do? But he is going to come back to you, no doubt about it, okay? He loves you. So nothing is going to change this next week. Nothing. Everything is staying exactly as it is. Karen, you would like to have a general reading for September. Let's go and get that for you. After Karen, hold on a second. Hello, Paula. I didn't see you pop in there. After Karen, I will be with Bella, Eva, Sharifa. So Karen, let's go and get you that reading. Okay, so here we go, Karen. General reading for September. Okay, I feel like, Karen, there's a little bit of sadness here. I feel like all in all together, I feel like it's love related. I feel like you're going to have people around you. I feel like you're going to have people that are going to want to help you. You're going to be well surrounded, but I feel for some reason that you are going to be sad. I do feel like you are going to be having new beginnings, though. If you're in a relationship, something is going on that's making you quite sad here. If you're in a relationship, I feel as though the work that is being put into this relationship is just not giving you what you want, what you desire. So if you are into a relationship, there's a new balance. There's something that needs to be changed, okay, in order for things to be okay. And I do believe that you will be able to do that. If you're not into a relationship right now, Karen, I do feel as though somebody, it's not going to be a relationship, but I feel like maybe there'll be somebody that you're interested in, or maybe you'll go on a date with somebody, and I don't feel like things are necessarily going to work out. And I feel like you're going to be kind of sad by that. Um, Other than that, I do feel as though, financially speaking, I feel like you give a lot of yourself. I feel like you're not getting what you deserve back. So it could be important maybe for you, to ask for maybe a different position, or maybe, a pay raise, or I feel like you're giving an awful lot of yourself. So it's important for you to take care of yourself also. And really, everything right now, health wise, everything seems fine. So, this is about the power that you have to accomplish all of these beautiful things. Bella, when are you going to hear from a job that you really want with MH for an interview? And will you get that job? Let's go see. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw the moon out tonight. I know the full moon is tomorrow, but it is, again, we don't have that many nights where we don't have that many, clouds up into the sky. But I mean, the moon is just gorgeous tonight. And we can feel those vibes. Apparently, it is supposed to be the most gorgeous moon, the most precious moon of 2021, the one coming up tomorrow. So let me go see over here, Bella. When are you going to hear from a job that you really want for an interview? You know what, Bella? I feel like you're not going to hear from this job for some reason. I feel like it's a little bit of a leap of faith. It could either go, either ways. I do feel as though you have everything that you need, competence and skill wise, but for some reason, I don't feel like this is going to go through. I don't feel like you're going to be getting that job, unfortunately, Bella. Um, maybe they're going to choose somebody else. Maybe somebody else has, extra skills or more experience than you. So I have to say a no on this one, Bella. I'm sorry. Eva, how do men? Hello, Khaleesi. Um, okay, how do men view you in general? Let's go find that out. Here we go. Okay. So, Eva, how do men view you in general? I find that men in general find that it's kind of difficult to get in contact with you. I feel like they're a little bit, I feel like they're shy. I feel like often they want to approach you, but often they don't because they feel that most likely you're already taken. You're already with somebody else. So they don't always move on forward because I do feel as though you would have more people that would be interested and that would show you their interest, but they're kind of afraid. So you give off a certain vibe of being strong, but of being maybe what it is that these people are finding that maybe you're too good for them. um, because I really feel as though, they feel like you're really quite powerful, but they also feel as though that you're beautiful and that you could bring them certain things into their life that they would like to have. And I'm speaking more onto a relational, pattern. So really within the long term, I think that these men are viewing you as, potential partner for the future, but long term. Sharifa, you would like to know, and it is quite far, so be very careful with whatever I'm going to tell you, okay? Let me go see that for you here. Let me go see your love life, or just in general. I'll tell you whatever I can see, okay, Sharifa? Okay. Here we go. I feel like you're going to be starting to get into your own power. I feel like you're going to start to be, you're going to start to blossom, if you will. I feel like you're going to start to go out more. You're going to start to have more people around you. You're going to start to be going to more outings. Um, you're going to have more temptation into your life also, is what I'm seeing here. That being said, I do feel as though it's going to be important for you also to have a certain period where you need to be by yourself. You need to figure things out, because you are going to, by going out more, by doing more things, you're going to start to realize that, at some time, you're going to have to make some type of decision. May it be love, may it be, friendship. And so this is really about you, and it's about your beautiful transformation. This is what's coming up for you. So your month of March and April is all about that transformation. It's about you and your inner transformation and your outer transformation altogether. Now, Sharifa, you did have another question. Are amazing currently, Ronnie. That's great then. Um, uh, Do you get so tired? Do I? I do, Sean, but I don't sleep a lot, Sean. I really don't. On average, I pretty much sleep about 4 or 5 hours a day. Every day I dream about having that famous nap, but I never get to. I never do. And even then, I would never do it anyways, because really, um, I'm really not a grumpy person in life, not at all, except for one moment. If I take a nap and I wake up, oh, I'm just horrible. I don't like myself. So I don't take naps ever, ever, ever. So I run on, not a lot of sleep. So I do know what you mean, Sean. Most likely why you're still tired. Maybe you're just having troubled sleep. Maybe you wake up often. Maybe it could be different things. Maybe it's your sleep position. Maybe you snore and you don't know. It changes everything. There's a lot of different things that can, make you still feel tired when you wake up into the day. Stay strong, Sean. Things will get better. They will. You will get a good night's sleep, and you will wake up not being so tired. I was moving over here to, I believe, Sunflower Soul, but I'm not sure if I had something else from Sharifa over here, and I saw Sean. Hold on. Yes, Gaetana, that full moon put you on a roller coaster, right? You're not the only one. It is crazy. Um, okay, so I had Sharifa, then Sunflower Soul. So Sharifa, are you ever going to see H again, and how does he see you? Let's go and see that. Well, I have to say, I do feel as though you are going to see H again. How does he see you? I feel like he sees you as a really good friend, is what I'm seeing here. I feel as though this is what he wants. He wants friendship from you. So I definitely have to say that yes, Sharifa, you are going to be seeing H again. No doubt about that. Sunflower Soul, who and what is coming towards you in love? Let's go over here. Let's go find that out. Okay. Here we go, Sunflower Soul. Who and what is coming towards you in love? Well, you definitely do, this is looking good. Okay, hold on here. Okay, I feel, okay, Sunflower Soul, that the next 2 or 3 months, I feel like you're happy. I feel like you are content, but I don't feel as though I don't feel like there's somebody into your life right now, or somebody that's going to be coming into your life of new, but I do feel as though you are going to be in your full potential. I feel like whatever it is that you want, you are able to do so, but I do feel you kind of sad. I feel you kind of sad that nobody is popping in. Let me go see with another deck and see if I can get some more vibes on somebody coming in for you. Let's go see. I am not going to stop there for you, Sunflower Soul. Let's go see. Who is coming in for you? So the next 2 months or so, it's all about your beautiful soul. Okay, Sunflower? After that, then you're going to have temptation. You're going to have some passion. You're going to have somebody coming into your life, but they're going to come into your life really quickly, okay? And they're going to awaken certain parts of you that have not been awoken in quite some time. So we're speaking maybe some sides of you that are going to be revealed that maybe you didn't even know about, Sunflower Soul. So definitely somebody is coming into your life, no doubt about that. But they're coming in end of December, beginning January for this person over here. Choices are to be made towards a beautiful future that is going to come to you. So yes, and you don't know this person. This is somebody brand new, Sunflower. Paula, how are you doing today, Paula? Let me go and retrieve your question. What do the cards say for you today? All right. Paula, I have a new deck again, so let me use a new deck here on you. Let's go and see what this new deck has to say for you, Paula. You're so funny, Marina. We really were, Paula. We were really thinking that, we were hoping you were gone onto the date. Which is where we think that Nunit is also gone to. So what do the cards say for you today? Let's go see, Paula. Paula, I feel like you're kind of trying some things here and there. So maybe, it's with, meeting people and speaking more with people. I don't know if you're still talking with that person that you were connecting with the other day. There's possibilities here for you, but there's decisions also. Did you maybe cut somebody out that you were chit-chatting with and you decide that they were that they were not a good option for you, perhaps? Because here we go. I see you. I see you making a decision about somebody. But I also see you alone here, kind of, meditating, being by yourself. So the cards here today are still telling you, This is about you. It's about beginnings, beginnings in love. So, more than that, you have all the power. You know, you have your power to do what you want, right, Paula? I feel as though there are some people, some friends around you that are there for you, that love you. I do feel like somebody around you does want to be with you. It could be, on, one of those people that you're speaking with. Maybe you're not interested, but somebody is interested in you, Paula. But you're just kind of turning your back onto them, is what I'm seeing. Khaleesi, how are you doing tonight? Your ex reached out to me and I called him out. How does he feel about what I had to say? Let me go see. Let's go over here. Let's go find that out. Okay. So the ex reached out. You know what? I think that he was surprised. Definitely surprised. I feel like he kind of lost his power with all of this, and he just was not expecting this kind of moment, this, kind of a tower moment that just kind of happened to him. He didn't think that you were going to um, he didn't think that you were going to do that. He didn't think that you were going to call him out like that. He didn't think that you were going to use, all your beautiful power in such a way. So I feel like, in a way, I feel like he's kind of, I feel like he's kind of sad by all of this. I feel like he's surprised yet sad by the turning of events of how, this relationship and where it is going, actually. So I feel as though he's surprised, but I feel as though he's not quite all that content about where this is all going. I feel like he wasn't quite expecting what you had to tell him. Let me go see what the other question is. What are his true feelings? Why he doesn't give up? He asked today not to give up on him. Let's go find out. Okay. So here we go, Khaleesi. Let's go for your second question over here. Why does he not want to give up? Well, I feel like he loves you. I feel like he thinks that he can do more for this relationship, that he can give you whatever it is that you are missing. He doesn't want to be, at the same time, he doesn't want to be the one to decide that this is not going anywhere. He doesn't want you to decide that this is the ending. If there is to be an ending, he wants to be the one to decide. But this is not the main thing. The main avenue here, the main, line is that he does love you and he feels like he can do better for you. He feels like you can heal your wounds. So he really feels like he could go on to a longer relationship with you. And this is where he wants to go. This is his direction. So this is why. This is why. These are his. He truly does love you. He does. It's all the truth. Sunflower soul. Oh no, I'm sorry, not sun. Yes, sunflower soul. I'm with you. So you would like to know over here Leo's current thoughts and feelings towards you today. Then I will be with Bella. And with Adriana. Okay. So Leo's current thoughts and feelings towards you today. It's about thinking. It's about wondering why. Why can this not move on forward? Why do we have to fight? Why does this have to go on? Why can we just not see the clarity and just move past whatever it is that that is blocking here? So it's really about feeling kind of out into the cold. And it's thinking quite highly. He is thinking quite highly of you. I do feel as though he really does have some great intentions towards you today. This is about wanting, to create something with you. Bella, let me go see how that's going to go. How will the night with Cancer go in September? Okay. I feel like things will go well. I feel like things will go as expected, if not better. I do feel as though there is going to be, whoever this person is to you, there's temptation, there's passion. But at the same time, I feel like there's a moving on forward, but I also see that there's a certain ending, a certain I'm taking my stuff and I'm just kind of leaving because I've had enough about all of this, if that makes any sense to you, Bella. So I feel like the beginning is good, but I kind of feel like the ending is not good. So I don't know if you're going on to a date with this person, um, but this is what I'm getting. So beginning good and not so good. I see, somebody just kind of leaving from a fight or just kind of being tired of something. Adriana, let me go see that. How does Chris feel about your friendship? Then I will be with James. Hello, James. Sharifa, Sunflower Soul, Bella. So, Adriana, how does Chris feel about your friendship? I feel like he wants more, but he's unable to. Tell you. Maybe a fear of losing you, but I feel like he definitely wants more, Adriana. Um, I have the Ten of Pentacles. I have the Queen of Wands. He thinks quite highly of you, and I truly believe, as if he knew that there could be an opportunity to have a relationship, then he would definitely go for it. James Brindley, Cancer's current thoughts and feelings towards you. Okay. Current thoughts and feelings. Let's go see. I don't know now their relationship here, but I have to say that this Cancer person doesn't want anything right now. I feel like into the future there might be a possibility, but right now, if you're just friends, I feel like, this person wants to stay friends. If you're wanting a reconciliation, now's not the time. If you are into a relationship, you need to discuss. Things need to change. But I don't believe that you're into a relationship right now. So this is what's going on for you, James. So right now, you need to just kind of leave everything just as it is, because I'm feeling that if you do make a move somewhere here, that you're going to end up losing this person. Okay, let's move on over now to Sharifa. How do men see you? Let's go over here. Okay, Sharifa. I feel like men feel like you're difficult to approach because I feel that you are an introvert. So it's kind of difficult to sometimes you feel you're feeling kind of distant. Okay, I feel like men find that you're difficult of an approach because maybe you're more reserved, maybe you're more distant, so it's kind of difficult to get close to you to have some type of a beginning or some type of a date. Okay. That being said, I do believe that they do find that you are quite pretty, and I do believe that they feel that you, how could I say this? They feel like you need, though, more. This is coming from the people that might be around you, or maybe it's coming from that reason of being kind of distant and maybe reserved. You seem intellectual to them, and I feel like they feel that you need, like you're lacking some self-confidence, is what I'm getting from all this. I've got that self-confidence that is kind of that is there, maybe coming from shyness. Um, so this is what I'm getting here. Sunflower soul, how do men view you in general? Hello, Linda. Thank you for your donation. I will be with you in just a few moments. So, sunflower soul, how do men view you in general? I will answer both of your questions right away, okay, sunflower soul? Then I will be moving over to Bella. You know what? I kind of find sunflower soul that sometimes men see you as a little bit anxious. a little bit, let's say nervous, a little bit nervous sometimes. They do also feel as though when they are with you that they do have a certain freedom and that they do enjoy. They feel like you're able, that you have a big heart, that you're very caring, that you want to give those second chances. Um, Financially speaking, they like that you seem quite stable. They do appreciate that. They do believe that you are able to give a loving union, that you are able to cooperate, to have that teamwork, that you have a certain amount of experience also, but good experience, and that you're willing to do that teamwork, to cooperate, to make things better. So this is really about the loving that you give. It's that sense of loving energy that surrounds you, that people really love about you, that men in general seem to like about you, especially when they do know you. When they do not know you, it is more, of course, it is your physical, so physically speaking. But once they do know you, it is all of the above that I just mentioned that they truly love about you. It's that feeling of being, and I'm going to use a feeling of being home, the feeling of being secure, the feeling that everything is just going to be okay when we are with Sunflower Soul. Let me move over to your second question. Was Felicia's Facebook about you today? I have some sneakiness. I have some sneakiness over here, Sunflower Soul. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes on this one over here. Bella, are you going to like the results from sleeve procedure? Let's go find out. Let's go see. I'm going to say yes. It's a definite yes. You are going to like the results. I do feel like maybe there was a little something that you would have liked a little bit more, maybe a little bit more results, maybe a little bit more noticeable. So there's a little extra something that you would have liked a little bit more, but all in all together, you're definitely going to be pleased. You're definitely going to like them. Coco, what is going on with your husband, Coco? After Coco, I will be with Paula, with Nicole, James, and Linda. So let me go see over here. What is going on with Coco? Let's go over here. Let's try and figure things out here, Coco. Oh, I know, Khaleesi. You need to heal. Give yourself some time and then you'll see, okay, Khaleesi? Give yourself some time. If you jump into something and you're not ready, it's just not going to work out. Okay, so Coco, let's go see. I feel like your husband is feeling like he's maybe because he's not always all that close by, he's feeling a little bit left out. I feel like he's feeling like there's a lot of stuff going on, into your life, into the relationship, and that he feels like he's not quite as important maybe as he used to be. He's feeling kind of sad, is what I'm gathering over here. There's a fight. There's definitely a fight over here. And I feel like you are the one who's going to be making this better. So definitely, if you want this fight to end, you need to contact him. Something's going to have to be, rebalanced here. Something is a little bit off. So this is really what's going on with your husband. It's really about sadness. It's about wanting to be into the power. It's about wanting to be there. It's about wanting to it's also about a certain feeling of helplessness. I feel like he's not able to do as much for you since he's not right by your side all the time. But he is hurt. He is hurt from a fight that you had. Maybe something was said, and this is what needs to be unblocked. And the only way that, you have is for you to do it. He is not going to do it. He's going to continue into the same routine. So your husband is emotionally hurt. Your husband feels like he's not as important right now in your life. Paula, do I see anyone thinking of you or missing you? Let me go see. Anybody thinking or missing you? Let's go find that out. Hello, Dana. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so Paula, let's go and discover this. There is definitely a lady that is thinking of you, I have to say. But this person wants to be friends with you. Also, there's somebody, this is this person, there's somebody, I don't know if you're still talking to a few people. I feel like this is it. I don't feel as this is connected at all with your ex. No, I feel like you are thinking about your ex, which I see over here kind of just walking away. I feel as though your ex is quite fine here. I'm not really seeing anything going on, but there's somebody who is thinking of you, somebody, and it could just be somebody that you've chatted with, maybe even just once or twice, but this person is very interested in you and they're thinking about you right now. This person has long hair. I'm not quite sure the color of the hair, but they do have long hair. And they're very interested in you, and this is the person that's thinking of you, Paula. I don't have anything on the X right now. It must be a good day for the X today. You know how it goes. It goes up and it goes down. Nicole, let me go see. Does O love you? Okay. I find that it's complicated. I find that sometimes O is actually wondering the same question. So I'm going to say that there are definitely some emotions, there are some sentiments, but I'm not quite sure that the love is as strong as it used to be. Or that the love, if you are into a relationship, I'm not sure that it's as strong as it used to be. But if you are wanting to get into a relationship with this person, then I have to say it's a question that they're wondering right now. There are sentiments, there are emotions, but I'm not sure about the love. James. Thank you so very much, James. You're so kind. Let me know if you do have any other questions, okay, James? Linda, I am with you, Linda. Hello, Noonit. We did miss you. I just saw you pop in there. So, Linda, let me go see over here. You would like to have a general read. Let's go for it. After Linda, I will be moving over to Sherry, to Dana, to Jana. Hello, Jana, perhaps. Thank you so very much for being here. I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome to the channel. So right now I'm with Linda, and thank you, James. Very kind. I appreciate. Well, there you go, Coco. That's it. He is sad. You need to unblock things with him. Sherry, you're going to be next up with your spirit message, okay? So let me go over here, Linda, for your general read. I'm going to give you both options also, since I don't know if you are into a relationship or not. Okay, so what do we have here? I have to say, if you are financially speaking, by the way, I don't see any fluctuations. So stable. Health-wise, stable. If we're speaking more here about anything that is, let's say, love related, I find that you need to look deep into your soul and you need to find an answer. You need to find something that is hidden within you that is going to give you the answer to what is going on into your life right now. If you are into a relationship, I feel like there's a fight. I feel if there's not a fight, there has been a fight or something is not quite right. And I feel like you're going to be right onto this. You're going to find the tools. I don't see any breakups whatsoever, so that's fine. But something needs to be readjusted. If you are not into a relationship and you are single, I do have to say that I do feel like somebody is going to be coming into your life, but it's going to be, I find, a 3-4 month type relationship. It's not going to be long term, but this person is going to bring you a lot of happiness. But at some point, I feel like it's just not going to work out anymore. It's not going to be suitable for both partners. So this is what I am seeing for you. Let me go see if I can pull out some more cards over here, Linda. If I have anything else pop up here. Hold on. Okay. And thank you to David. Hello, David Brown. And also, thank you to Sandra. I'll be with you in a few moments also. So Linda, let me go see if I can get some more information for you, okay? I feel like you're walking away from somebody or walking away from something into your life. Now, clarity is going to be coming for you on a lot of different spheres. So as much as friendships, relationships, work, everything is possible right now. But be very careful. When I say everything is possible, everything is. But as I said into the previous deck, there's something that is in your soul, something that is hidden into your shadow side that you need to find out. You need to find that in order to lock that possibility of doing whatever it is that you want. You're going to need a little bit of moment just by yourself to figure things out. I do feel like somebody is going to be manipulative around you. So do be careful for that. Near the end of the month of September, I do feel as though new beginnings are going to be opening for you, Linda. Sherry, let me go get you that spirit message. So Sherry, let's go see. Then I'm with Dana and Jana and Paula. Sherry, this is about it's all going to be better if you just make a decision. So are you procrastinating on anything, Sherry? Is this a possibility here? So this is really about, let's not overanalyze any type of problem. Let's just try and find a compromise. Also, you know what? There's always a better course of action that's available for you, Sherry, to you. This is about how, you know, if you do have anybody around you who does offer you a hand, who would like to help you out, please do accept it, okay? Because working alone is not always the best answer. If you work with other people, you're going to find that you're going to have a better cooperation. You're going to be receiving better results coming from that. So as I said it with the Michael over here. I'm going to say it with the Raphael also. Is that it's time for you to make a decision. It's time for you to be absolutely clear on what it is that you want. It's time for you to take that action. Also, a certain need for a detoxification of many different types, depending on what it is for you. So this is about you seeking out those other possibilities and looking for that beautiful magic in your life. Be aware of your emotions also and how you act upon them. Very important, what I'm getting here as a message. Dana, let me go see what is going on. How is your husband's side of the family doing? How is his mother, father, sister, and husband? A general reading for Tammy, Tatiana, Brandon, and Ron. How's your husband's side of the family doing? Let's start off with that, okay, Dana? And let's go over here. Okay. Pentacles, Wands. I feel as though within the family itself, on your husband's side, so between the father, the sister, the husband, I feel like there's a little bit of a strife going on. I feel like not everybody might be talking right now. Health-wise, I don't really see anything in particular, but I really do see that there is a strife going on into your husband's side of the family. So something needs to unblock. I feel like the way that it is going to be unblocked is going to be by man. So it could be father, it could be husband. This is about finding a solution. It's about moving on forward. So other than that, I don't see much. Really just an argument. There was something going on that needs to be settled. Now, this thing that needs to be settled is going to be done by a man, is what I'm seeing here. As for Tammy, Tatiana, Brandon, and Ron, there's going to be some endings. There's going to be where there's endings, there's beginnings, right? So there's going to be some endings. Somebody in there is going to be feeling defeated, okay? This is about moving forward with passion, with lots of creativity, with a lot of willingness. It's a need to analyze different situations before moving on forward. One of them in there, it could be Brandon or it could be Ron, okay? I feel like Brandon or Ron is going to be a little bit sad. I feel like something's going to happen emotionally speaking, but altogether, I do have good beginnings at the end, okay? Also, I do feel as though there is going to be, for somebody in there, some type of financial gain. Something is going to go well financially speaking. I hope that helped you out a little bit. That was a lot of people. Let me go see Jana. So Jana, you would like to know. Oh, well, Coco, that's what did it. That's why he's not talking with you. That's it, Coco. You need to talk with your husband. He's sad. He's upset. Okay, hold on here. I'm just going to remove a prophet here. Having strange messages on wars. Hold on, and there we go. So, Jana, I am just looking for your question here. What is it that you would like to know? Janae, not Jana, Janae. Hello, I'm sorry, Janae. What can I do for you, beautiful, today? I'm not seeing any questions. Do you have a question that you would like? Anything in particular? So, Janae, just let me know what it is that you would like to have. And meanwhile, I am going to go answer Paula while I'm waiting for you, okay? Okay, so Paula, let's go see what I can do for you here, Paula. So, well, did your ex have a good day and what the cards have to say? I'm going to go see that, but since I didn't see her, I'm guessing things went pretty well. Let's go with this deck over here. So did your ex have a good day and what the cards have to say? Is she happy today? You know what? I feel like today was a good day. I feel like it was giving and I feel like it was receiving. I feel like it was better than the last few days where, there were some sadness. So this is about kind of picking up the pieces and just moving on forward. So no, there is no sadness today. I feel like she did have a good day. I feel like she's happy at the very end of it. Nothing in particular. I feel like they're just going on, with everyday life, still planning, for that marriage to come up. Are you going to face any legal issues in the near future? Let me go see that, Janae. Thank you for posting your question. Sorry for mutilating your name. Let me go see that. Um, let's go over here. Sandra, you're going to be next, followed by David Brown and Bree. Sandra, I will answer both of your questions right away, okay? I'm going to answer you in just one moment. So, are you going to face any legal issues into the near future? Let's go see. I'm going to say yes. I don't know what they are, but I'm going to say yes here. I feel like there's going to be, you are really going to have to, stand your ground within all of this. I feel like there are many different possibilities, but something here is really just like at the beginning. So you're going to have to analyze all of this, look at your possibilities, stand your ground, and see where that is going to bring you. But I definitely do see, within the next 2 or 3 months, I feel like this is going to be happening here, Janae. Sandra, what was your ex-husband's intentions after asking for a new beginning with you, but still with his third party and now asking to come back? Okay. Lilith. It could be your subconscious that is giving you these type of messages, and it could also be him that is sending you different messages. Writer poet, thank you so very much. I will be with you in a few moments also. So Sandra, I am with your first question here. What was your ex-husband's intentions after asking you for a new beginning, but still with his third party? You know, I feel like he wanted to become better. I feel like he thought that maybe he could, like he could give up the relationship with the other person. That being said, I do have to say that he wants to come back because he does love you, of course. Okay, there's no doubt about that. He does love you. But I feel like there's something that is missing within this relationship, and this is why he has a third party. But I don't think he actually knows what is missing. And it's kind of strange also because I feel as though he wants, he loves you, but I feel at the same time that he wants to be with you, but he's not quite ready to start putting, all that time back into the relationship to try to fix it. So his intentions came purely from the heart, okay? Because I feel like he does love you and he doesn't want to lose you, but at the same time, I feel like he is into a cycle that is really, really difficult to break out of, and I feel like he doesn't know how to get out of the cycle. Um, Let me go see that, Sandra. Why is his mother so cold? Let's go over here. Okay, so why is his mother so cold to her grandkids over this breakup? You know what? This might shock you a little bit what I'm going to say here, and I don't know if you have thought about this possibility, but what I'm seeing here is I feel that I don't know if, after this breakup, I feel like she doesn't want to see the children as much. I feel for some reason here, and this is where it might come, shocking here. I feel like she feels that these children are not necessarily hers, meaning that they would come from another man, that you would have cheated on her son. And this is what I'm getting, and this is why I see the pain. This is why I see the frustration. This is why I see being isolated, not wanting to be necessarily with the grandchildren, because she doesn't quite believe that they truly are hers. Stay strong, Sandra. Bella. No, no, I'm not with Bella. I'm sorry. I am with David. Then I'm moving over to Bree, and then I'm with Bella. So, David, are you going to be into a romantic relationship into the near future? Let me go and find that out for you with this deck. Whoop. Sorry, guys. I had flying cards for you here, David. Okay. So here we go. Let's go discover this for you. Are you going to be in a romantic relationship into the near future? I feel like there's somebody that you're going to be interested in, but I feel like it's not going to work out. I feel like, not that it's not going to work out, I feel like it's not going to start. It's just going to be somebody who is that you are going to find interesting, but for some reason you're not going to move on forward with that. So let me go see a little bit further off, okay, David? I feel like there will be somebody, but we're speaking more around Christmas time, but you're going to be sad from this one too. David, I will get something good for you, David. Okay, so first is an interest, but nothing moving on forward. The second around Christmas time is dating, okay, mini relationship, let's put it that way, but things are not going to work out. You're going to be heartbroken from that one. So let's go see what's coming up in January. Let's go a little bit further off, David. Let's go see. Okay, so I'm going to tell you somebody more interesting is going to be coming into your life beginning of next year. So let's say end of February. Okay. Now this person here is going to be interesting. I have love. I have getting together. I have, by the way, I feel like they're the sign of Libra. I have somebody who is willing to cooperate, willing to do the give and the receive. And this is about new beginnings. It's about wanting something together. So this is truly a give and take. It's a long-term relationship that seems to be coming for you, David. So hold on strong. Okay, February is not all that far off for the good one. Bree, should you become a registered nurse or a plastic surgeon? I have to say, nurse at this moment would be, very needed with no doubt about it, but let me go see. So a nurse or a surgeon. Okay. I feel that if you go for the nurse, I feel like you're going to be sad. I feel like you're not going to get your full potential. I feel like you're going to want more. You're going to want to do more. I feel like you're going to want a better pay also. So I feel like you're going to be, I'm not going to say you're going to be sad, but you're not going to be completely happy. I don't feel like you are going to reach your fulfilled desire if you go for a nurse, is what I'm seeing here. Hold on. Let me go see about the plastic surgeon. Plastic surgeon. Here you are into your full beauty. Okay, so I'm definitely going to say over here, plastic surgeon is the one for you. If you're willing to do the studies, you're going to be happier there. Moving on over here to Bella. Now I'm with you, Bella. After Bella, I will be with Lilith. And then writer-poet Paula, Sunflower Soul, Rose Francois. So Bella. You paid a deposit and you submitted your application for a condo today, but got offered another place as well after. Which one should you take? Well, okay. It's nice that you have the options, I have to say, Bella. I definitely like. Let me pull out the cards on this one over here. Okay. So, the first three cards here are going to be for the one that you submitted the application and the deposit today, and the other three are going to be for the other offer, so the other new place. Well, you know what? I have to say, you're not going to be sad in either places. I feel like you're going to be happy. It doesn't really matter which one you're going to take here. But I feel like your ultimate happiness is going to be with the place that you paid a deposit for today, that you submitted your application. I see here gatherings. I see happiness. I see moving into the right direction. Over here, I do see you happy. I do see a certain moving forward. But for the total joyous, the one that gives me the most and the best energy is definitely the one that you put an application in for today. I feel like your energy is better there. I feel like you're going to be happier wherever it is placed. I feel like it's just going to be easier for you. So I'm going to say to stick with the one that you already put the deposit on today. Hold on just one moment over here. Susie Dagruma. Let me go tell you if your business is going to do well, your side business. Okay. So far it's a yes, Susie. So far it's a yes. Okay, Susie, it's a definite yes for you for your side business. Congratulations. Keep going strong with that. Lilith, let me go and retrieve your question. Hello, Val Mary. How are you doing tonight? Now, for the past week, you've been, oh, okay, that was your question. I didn't know that you had put in a donation. I'm sorry. So, yes, I have to say, this is most likely it, Lilith. Hold on. Let me just pull out some cards upon it. Actually, let me go over here. Hold on, okay, Lilith? Let me just see what I can get for you here. Okay. So, Lilith, you've been thinking of your cousin and his birthday was in July. Okay. So I have to say, no, the fact that you're seeing things and everything doesn't make you crazy. It makes you an open soul, and you're really actually quite, lucky to be able to get all these informations and all of these connections. Although I do know that sometimes they can be worrisome and we don't quite understand them and we're kind of worried about it all. But that being said, I feel like one of the reasons why you are getting this connection right now, other than the fact that you have the anniversary and you have the birthday that are just kind of correlating, coming up close, I feel like there's a message that's coming from you, okay, from your cousin, and it's really about how maybe you've been waiting for a certain door to open with a promise of maybe a new opportunity. I feel like he wants to tell you that the time is drawing near for you. You need to trust into that divine timing, because that door that you've been wanting to open is going to open, but just at the perfect time, and you're going to see just exactly why you had to wait all this time in order to get it. And into the meantime, you need to hold on to your faith, because your reward is coming, and your life is unfolding exactly as it's meant to be right now. You need to trust into that. You need to believe and trust into your blessings. So that is what I have for you, Lilith. Other than that, please do try to contact him. Try to hold a picture, think of him, try to contact him and see what kind of other messages you can get from him. Writer poet, how are you doing? Now, writer poet, you had a message, but it's retracted. So, oh, there you go. I found you. So, your boyfriend Kush, and you're planning to get engaged. Well, good for you. Or if we could get married in month of December, will we be able to do either one of them? Well, first of all, congratulations to you. I love to hear beautiful and good news. I like it. I like it. So good for you. Let me go and try and find that out for you. Okay. So I'm with writer poet right now. Next is Paula, Sunflower Soul, Rose Francois, moving over to Val Mary after. Let's go see writer poet with the beautiful news. Writer poet, are you going to be able to get married? Okay, so for December, I feel like it's not going to be possible. Okay, planning to get engaged. Perfect, no problem about that. Married in the month of December, though, I don't feel. So I'm going to say engaged, but no marriage. Not marriage in December, okay? Let's make that clear. I'm not saying no marriage. I feel like things are going to go quite well, but something is going to stop you. Now, it could even just have nothing to do with you. It could have nothing to do with your partner. It could just be a question of society. With the pandemic and everything is closing and shutting and closing and shutting, and barriers and frontiers and everything. So I feel like it's something that is just outside of your control, is what I want to say. That's going to be putting a pause onto this. So it's not going to be a no, it's just going to be a put off to a later moment. Engaged, it's going to be a yes, though. So congratulations to you. Paula. Let me go see over here, beautiful Paula, what I can do for you. So last question. Today was a bad day today. I know I felt that when you came in, Paula, because you came in late. Ah, yes. I knew that you weren't doing well, Paula. You are not your normal bubbly self, your beautiful, bubbly, happy self. You know what, Paula? I find that this all has to do with, I find it all has to do with your ex. You know, I know that you don't want to be with your ex. I know that you're not, you're interested in knowing what's going on, but, that's because you're kind of snoopy. But other than that, I feel like you're hurt, Paula, and I feel like that is not leaving. I feel like it's not fixed. And it's what is stopping you from meeting new people. And I know that there's some new people around you. And I know that if you just open the door just a little bit more, you'd have even more, lovely women coming to see you. But you have your barriers that are really high up, and it's just kind of stopping you, is what it's doing right now, from moving on forward. So you're feeling stopped, and you're seeing, other people around you kind of moving, and changing, but you kind of feel like you're not really moving. And so everything just combined together is, what is making you feel like this on and off. I feel that if you listen to spirit with that Ace of Cup that comes out almost every night for you, and you just walked onto that line and you just tried something absolutely new, I feel that you could find happiness, Paula, and you could leave everything else onto the side, and you could move on forward, and you wouldn't feel sad like that. It's really these hurts. It's this hurt that is still with you, that just has not left, Paula. Sunflower Soul. Do you inspire others? You most definitely do. You most definitely do. You do, you do, you do. You inspire me. You're such a lovely soul. You're so kind. You're so kind. I am so lucky to have such lovely and kind and beautiful souls within my channel. Much gratitude. You guys are just the best ever. So let me go see over here. Do you inspire others, Sunflower Soul? You definitely do. You inspire others with your truth, and that is not an easy thing to say. To be able to say the truth, it can be quite difficult. You inspire others with your moving on forward, with your decisions, with the way that you think about other people. That is empowering. Your energy, that energy that you give out, that you're not controlling it. This is your energy. It is who you are. It is, you are like that, but you attract people towards you. But you attract good type of people towards you, and you attract these good vibes, and you give out these positive emotions that people just kind of want to go and just kind of give you a nice big hug, is what I'm seeing here. So, this is truly what people do like from you, Sunflower Soil. This is what. This is what inspires people, to inspire people to be around you and to do things and to somewhat be like you. It's not easy to do all those things. It is not. Rose Francois, the anticipation builds. You're so funny, David. Let me go see over here. I'm looking for Rose Francois, but I think she's a little bit down. Okay, here we go. How does Herman feel about you? He's a Leo and you're a Libra. You're close friends. But you've been in separation and you don't know if he still have feelings for you because he seems like we can't stay away. Okay, so let me just go and discover that for you. So, how does Herman's feel about you? He definitely does have feelings for you still, but they are hidden feelings. I feel like sometimes, emotionally speaking, physically, I feel like sometimes he's just kind of had enough, and at other times he just doesn't have enough. Okay, it kind of goes both ways. So sometimes, as you say, he wants to be with you, and sometimes he doesn't. But he definitely has those hidden feelings, and I say they're hidden because he's not necessarily going to tell you. But I do feel as though he does. He does, love you. Um, so this is what I have for you to answer your question. It is a yes, Rose. Okay, there is still love there, and this is why you just can't really get away from each other. It's a one day it's a yes, and the other day it's a no. But the feelings are there. I think it's just more of not wanting to commit right now. Val Mary. Let me go see. You wrote something quite funny there. I think it had to do with your Snoopy question or something. Yeah, my dear nosy question. You think Carlo cut off his baby mama? Oh, really? My question is, if so, was it him, the one who broke with her, and why? Oh, look at that. Let me go see. Let's go find that out, Val Mary. David, thank you so very much for your other donation. You're so kind. Let me know if you do have another question, okay? So I am with Val Mary right now, and unless David has another question, I am going to move on over to Sunflower Soul and to Dana after. So let's go see what happened. Is he the one who broke up with her? You know what? I have to say here, hold on. Let me take out another deck just to make sure of what I'm telling you. Let me see here. don't see here. I have to say that I don't see that anybody cut anybody off yet. So no, they're still together is what I'm seeing. So nobody cut anybody off right now. I feel like they're still together. So I don't know where you got this information, or if it was just a thought or somebody said something, some kind of hearsay. I do see that there are some struggles. I see that they do fight, but I don't feel as though anybody left anybody yet. Sunflower soul. What is Leo's deepest hidden feelings for you? Let's go over here a moment and then we'll switch it up. Hold on, Sunflower soul. So Val, let me know, is this hearsay? Did somebody say something, or is it a feeling? What is going on? Writer poet, thank you. So what is Leo's deepest hidden feelings for you? You know what? I have 2 words for you, Sunflower soul. What is Leo's deepest hidden feelings for you? Prudence and love. He is moving with such caution. He is so afraid. He is being so prudent right now on every side to try and cover every angle. But the love is there. So prudence and love. And is a love interest watching your social media, and why? Let's go and find that out. So is a love interest watching your social media, and why? Yes, definitely. Out of great sneakiness is what it is. Very interesting. I find that they want to get a better picture of you. Oh, a better picture. Let me explain this. Not a better picture as physically speaking what you look like. What I'm trying to say here is they want to get a better feel of who you are, what you do, what you like. They want to try and see if anything is compatible. They want to see if there's any interest that is there. So they're trying to get the most information from you by looking at your social media. This is why. It's collecting information, if you will. It would be the best way that I could describe this, Sunflower soul. Dana, I will be with you in just one moment. I just want to go see if Val wrote back. I'm very curious about this, Val. Yes, she was crying a couple of days ago all over social media. Oh, okay, no. Do I think that he loves her, or is it just the sake of the child? Well, let me see that for you. Yes, it's a... I'm sorry, Val. It's a loop. There are these loops. There are these cycles that you can just never really get out of it. Let me go see here what is going on. Okay, hold on. Let's go see. So, Does he love her, or is it because of the child? I feel like it's a balancing act. I feel like he's not sure if he loves her or not. I feel like he's trying to figure this out, but mostly since there's not, great passion and great love, he's actually wondering what there is. I have to say mainly it is because of the child. I have a Marie-Ève Jeannot. If Marie-Ève Jeannot would like to write me, if you would like to write me your question, I did receive your PayPal. I do thank you so very much. So if you want to just leave me your question, you are going to be, there you go. I've got you. Hello, Marie-Ève. If you want to send me your question, you're going to be right after Dana. Okay? So Dana, you would like to have a general read for you and your husband for the rest of August and September. Let's go see that. Oh, you posted, Marie-Ève, so you must have posted it a little bit higher up. I'll go see if you posted it higher up in a few moments. Oh, there you are. Okay, I got you. Thank you. So you're going to be next up after Dana. So Dana, let me go see what's going on for you and your husband for the rest of August and September. And let's start with this deck over here. Hold on. We're going to do a double deck here, Dana. Don't know why I say Dana. Dana, sorry. Let's go see. Okay, so Dana, here we go. Okay, so these are months of transformations. It's about you also, by the way, Dana. If you do meditate and you do speak with spirits, it could be a really good moment for you to start doing that. I feel like you could get a lot from that, a lot of different type of messages. It's also about accepting help from others. It's about delegating authority, very important also. I feel like the angels are trying to speak to you. There's fear. You're afraid, or your husband is afraid of something that is coming up. So you do need to be careful about that. You need to be optimistic. You need to be careful. You need to have that creative action. You need to have pride in whatever it is that you do. And you need to also release anything that cleaning house. So release any type of emotional baggage. May it be friends, family, upset at husband, whatever it is. Okay, very important to release all of that. Let me move on over here and get you a little bit more information here, Dana. Miranda, thank you so very much, and I'll be with you in just a few moments. So you are in your beautiful power here, Dana, I have to say. A little bit of sadness though, a little bit of sadness coming in your couple. There's going to be a little fight that's going to be coming up. Other than that, financially speaking, things are going to be great. No problem whatsoever. As I was speaking about giving and receiving into the other deck, very important to accept help that is coming towards you, okay? And I feel like you need to give an extra little hugs, a couple hugs to your husband. I feel like he needs some hugs. I feel like he's tired of some things not related to you, just, life related a little bit. I feel like there are some changes that could be good into his life, and but I don't quite think that he knows what these changes are, what they might be, but he's definitely tired of something, and it's not tired of you. He's tired of something. So if you could try and help him out with that, to try and help him figure out what that is, I'm sure he'd be very grateful to you, Dana. let me go see now. Hold on just one moment. For Marie-Ève, and after Marie-Ève, I'm going to move on over to Luna. So Marie-Ève, can I tell you about Bio's feelings towards you? Let me go see that. Okay, so let's go see. This is for you, Marie-Ève. Feelings. Okay, so I don't know if you're with this person or not, okay? What I can tell you is that if you are, okay, if you are into a relationship and you're on a pause or you broke up, I feel that the clarity is going to come, but I feel like I feel like the page has pretty much turned, at least for the moment. So if you're thinking about a reconciliation, I say leave it a little bit of time. There is some hope over here. But there's not much hope if you're looking for a reconciliation. If you're not looking for a reconciliation, and this is a new love, it's an interest, then I do have to say that you are going to be receiving some news, some clarity soon. I feel like they're going to be coming clearer. They're going to come closer to you with their feelings and what they expect from you and what they would like from you, actually. So I do have to say that I do see some beginnings. I do see some creativity. I do see some beauty. I do feel as though this relationship, if this is a new relationship, that it can go, at least for the next 6 months. After that, we have to recheck the energy. But I do feel as though love can be there. I feel like this person is interested in you. I'm not going to speak about love. I'm going to speak about fond emotions, wanting to move on forward with you. So this is what I'm seeing for you. Hopefully that helped you out. Luna, spirit messages for yourself and your counterpart, Terry. Let's start with this. Okay, I'm going to give you a little message over here, and then I'm going to move over to the tarot decks. Hold on. Hey, Val. How are those new shoes, Val? Are they as good looking as they are comfortable? Or are they just the type of shoes that are not comfortable whatsoever, but they're absolutely gorgeous? So, Luna, your message is coming from, one of the messages I have for you is coming from Raphael. Okay. Now, Raphael wants to speak to you about how two hearts that are dedicated to creating something wonderful can go a really long way. It's about kindred spirits. It's about not giving up on those that you love. And that is coming from Raphael over here for you. Okay. So that is to begin here, your spirit message for yourself and Terry. Let's move on forward here now. David Brown, what they look like. Yes, just give me a moment. I will tell you that. I will try anyways. Okay. So here we go. Messages for Luna. You know what? I feel like this relationship, I feel like it's going really well, actually. I don't see anything, I see greatness. I see that the possibility is there for whatever it is that you want. I'm seeing victory. I'm seeing moving on forward. I'm feeling as though the work that is being put into the relationship is there. Both parties are doing so. I feel like you're going into the right direction. I feel like you're looking towards the future. So, I feel as though, Terry is trustworthy. I feel as though everybody is exactly where they should be, and I feel like happiness is onto the path. I am not seeing anything that is negative for you, Luna. So I have to say it's good. If you're wondering, if this is a good person, if you should stick around, or it's a definite yes. I see nothing but greatness for you and Terry. Before I move on over to writer poet, I'm going to move over to David Brown and try and give you that information, okay? Let me go see. Oh, Val, I really believe that it's at 90% for the child. So, David, here we go. Are you ready? Hopefully, she's going to be good looking for you. Okay. So, let me see. She has brown hair. She has brown eyes. She is tall. She is thin. Thin. Not overly thin, but thin. That being said, I feel for some reason, and I don't usually get this message, but I feel like she doesn't eat all that much meat. She's into vegetables and fruit. She does eat some. She's not a vegetarian, but she doesn't like it all that much. She's going to be willing to put a lot of time into this relationship, a lot of love. I feel like she is romantic also, but she doesn't always reveal everything to you. Okay, I feel like she's not always going to be giving you, and not to do it to be mean, but I feel like she's not going to reveal all of her emotions. I feel like she's been hurt into the past, and so she's going to move a little bit slowly upon this. That being said, I feel like she's a businesswoman, okay? She is a businesswoman, no doubt about that. She works, I feel, has to do with, it's either justice or numbers for some reason. It could be both combined. I don't know. It's one of those two anyways, okay? I feel like she likes to practice different sports. I'm seeing tennis for some reason. I'm feeling volleyball also. Other than that, she's a little bit of an introvert. She doesn't go out all that much. So this is what I have for you, David. Hopefully you'll be able to, find her like that. Writer poet, will you and Kush be able to get engaged in December? Your parents have not yet met him. Let me go see. Okay. Let's go see writer poet. Okay. As I was telling you, the marriage is a no. The engagement is a high possibility, but I do feel as though your parents have not yet met him. I'm not quite sure that your parents are going to like him. So maybe that will be delayed also. It depends if your parents like him, but I feel as though there's something that they're not sure. I feel like they don't approve of him for some reason. Maybe they don't trust him is what I'm seeing here. And I feel like it's your mom who is not going to like him. So I know it's going to bring some anxiety. It's going to bring some frustration. You're going to ask yourself a zillion different questions. There's going to be some fighting, and ultimately there's going to be a decision that is going to be made. So you're going to have to go with the flow and follow your heart on this one. So depending how that goes with your mom, there's a great possibility that it's a yes. But if things kind of go wrong with your mom, it might be pushed off. Maybe that is what I was seeing, writer poet, when I told you that a marriage was a no. I told you something is going to come into play, something that you don't really have control over. You don't really have control over your mom or over your dad or anything like that. You can try and find solutions or discuss or explain, but it still comes from them. So this could be what is, blocking you is going to be, I feel, your mom in all of this. Karen, after that, I'm going to be with Miranda. Does Ray have feelings for you? Hello, YouTube user. How are you doing tonight? Well, thank you, Val. You're so kind to answer that for me. Olive also, so very kind. Thank you so very much. Beautiful souls. I will put a time out there on that person. So here we go, Karen. Does Ray have feelings for you? Let's go see. I hope you're doing good, Olive. Somebody we have not seen here tonight is Artsy Girl. But I know she's going through some rough times, so let's go see over here, Karen. Does Ray have feelings for you? Karen, I'm sorry. I have to say no. I feel like there was, but I feel like there's an ending. I feel like there's not an ending. I feel like the end is already there. I feel like the page is turned. I see them leaving onto their little boat here. So I'm going to say no for Ray. I'm sorry. Hey, Noonit. Hello. You are back. We were wondering about you too. Miranda. Okay, first of all, good for you for expressing that, I have to say. Very strong individual you are. Good for you. Let's go see what you should do. So you just confessed to your husband and you want to know if you should take that leap of faith or if you stay with your husband. Hello, JD. Okay, let's go see. So Miranda, leap of faith or stay with your husband? Let's go see. Here we go. Okay. Okay, Miranda, before I give you the answer here, what I want to say most of all is it doesn't matter what it is I tell you, please do follow your heart, follow your soul on what you think is best. I am going to tell you what Spirit says, okay? The message that I'm getting here from Spirit is that if you stay within this relationship with your husband, unfortunately, you're not going to be happy. You are going to end up having that tower moment, is what I'm seeing. Spirit seems to be saying also that you are going to be leaving. I have the Lovers over here. I have the Five of Cups. Okay, the Five of Cups are related to your relationship with your husband. So your husband right now is feeling hurt. Your husband is feeling as though he's been somewhat betrayed. It's going to be very, very difficult to try and surmount that. So right now with that relationship, it is a feeling of not getting exactly what we want. If you want that love, if you want to have that world at the tip of your fingers, Spirit seems to be saying to take that leap of faith. So Miranda, Spirit says take the leap of faith. I say go with your gut feeling, go with your soul. If you still love your husband, then there's still something to do. If you do not, then the answer is really clear for you. So Miranda, please let me know how that goes. I wish you, many, many blessings, much strength within this. It's a big decision. But I feel like you already know what you need to do. So Miranda, many blessings. Stay strong, many hugs, and things will work out quite fine. Happiness will be knocking at your door. Jana, will the man that you were recently involved with come back to you? Dawn. Okay, here we go. Hello, Olivan. Welcome to the channel. So, Jana, David, if you do have another question, please let me know also. Hopefully the lady that I described fits your... fits an interesting type for you, let's put it that way. Hopefully she will be beautiful for you. So, Jana, will the man that you were recently involved with come back to you? Okay. You know what? I feel like there is a possibility. Okay. I feel like right now, there's a possibility. It's not a 50-50% though. I'm going to say maybe there's a 20% possibility and there's a 80% no. Why? Because I feel that he feels that he's not able to give you what you want. Also, I do say that there is a possibility because I do see here that we do have the Three of Pentacles, which is about helping, it's cooperating, it's trying to fix things. At the same time, I do see that, I have the Ace of Pentacles, but I also have a moment of just wanting to be by oneself. So right now I have to say, Jana, that I feel like he wants to be by himself. And then give it maybe about 2 weeks or so. After maybe 2-3 weeks, then let's check the energies again and see if things are, if your door of 20% has moved up or not. And if it's time to make that move to see if, he would like to reconcile. I do feel as though there are still some emotions, but I feel as though it's just, right now is just not a good moment is what I'm getting. But there is a possibility. There is a possibility. Let me go see over here if David did have another question. Well, thank you, David. Let me move over to YouTube user. Anna's current feelings for you versus the other girl. Let's use this new deck on you too with another one. Then I'm going to be with Bella, and then I'm going to answer Nunit. Eggle, thank you so very much, and I will be with you in just a few moments. And welcome to the channel. I am not sure that I have seen you here before, so welcome. So YouTube user, let's go and get those feelings. First three are for you. Following three are going to be for her. So here we go, YouTube user. For you right now, we're kind of staying in a position of not doing anything, but wanting something, okay? Here I have the Queen of Cups, okay? This is about having that power. It's about you wanting something. It's about, at the same time, with the King over here, him wanting something, but look what he's doing. Absolutely nothing. He is staying here knowing what might happen, what he might lose if he waits too long, yet he still chooses to do nothing. So the feelings, they're still there, but nothing is moving on. If we move over with the other girl, I feel as though there is some negative energy that's around there, but I do feel as though that there is some passion. I feel like into this energy with this other girl that he has power. He likes to have power. And so for the moment, I feel like he's continuing with the Knight of Swords. He's continuing with the other girl. Not because of love, because of the power, because it's easier, because this is just where he is right now. Bella. How will Taurus and your daughter relationship be? She's really young. Okay. Okay, so I'm with Bella right now. Then I have 4 questions of Nunit, moving over to Eggle after. All right, you know what? I find at first she's not going to be interested. I find it's going to be really difficult at first, okay, Bella? I feel like she's going to kind of turn her back. She's going to be shy. She's going to, you know, stay to herself a little bit. Then I feel like things are going to warm up. Things are going to become better. So I feel like it's really just the beginning, Bella, and then things are going to be okay. The Eight of Cups is really about leaving something behind, not wanting something, and you know. But then I have the beautiful Ace over here, which is just about opening up. It's blossoming. It is becoming stronger. It's about, you know, becoming more trusting, being able to confide. So, you know, her being young, being able to play, being able to really just have a really nice relationship after. So, but I'm going to say for the first month or two, it's going to be more difficult. Nunit, Marcus, current thoughts for you. How are you doing, Nunit, today? Let's go see that for question number 1. At 6 a.m., Nunit, you are up early. Wow. At 6 a.m., I try to ignore anybody who wants to speak with me. Let's go see. I dread school years because I have to wake up at that time. So let me go see what's going on over here. Noonit. Noonit. Marcus doesn't know what he wants. He just does not know what he wants today. Marcus is trying to decide. But you're very powerful. You're very powerful, and he knows that you're very powerful. I do have to say, though, if we're thinking long term with Marcus, I am having over here a card in reverse, which is the Ten of Pentacles, which is if you're thinking about a long-term relationship, moving in and children and so on, Marcus is not your man. Not at the moment anyways. So Marcus, to answer your question, is still into a moment of deciding, but he knows that you're very, very strong and you're very, very powerful, and he does have great. He doesn't love you, but he has a deep emotions for you, and he enjoys your company. So, let me go answer your other question. If he is going to come over, if you ask him at 6 in the morning. We have a lot of people, Noonit, trying to give you animals. Oreo, the dog. I'll be with you in just a moment for that one. So let me just go see over here the 6 a.m. It's a no for the 6 a.m. Too early. No. A clear no. Should you keep the dog that Lewis is trying to give you? Let's go see. No. And I am a dog lover, but I'm going to say no on this one. For some reason, something is telling me no, you're not going to enjoy this experience. Something is a little bit off here that you're not going to like. So it's a definite no. And you would like to know, hold on. Is TJ insecure? He is a Gemini. Does he think that you're playing with him? He seems bipolar. Let me go see. Okay, let me go see about TJ. Bipolar, no. Insecure, perhaps, but more than insecure, I feel like there's something. I feel like he's not interested into a relationship, is what I'm getting. So does he think that you're playing him? Perhaps, because I don't feel as though he's interested into a relationship, or maybe he thinks that you're not interested into a relationship, and this is why it's staying a little bit flat ground here. But as for bipolar and anything, it's a no. But there is a clear emotion here of walking forward, of being with you, but not into the long term. But maybe that's because he thinks that you are playing games with him. Eggle. After Eggle, I will be with Gaetana for a general reading. So let me go see over here. And good morning to you. How your Virgo feels about you. Advice from Spirit. How should you approach him? Or he likes our communication as it is now. Let me go see that. So you're not in a relationship, but you wish that you could. All right, so let's go and find that out for you. How you should move on. Let's go see. Let's go see this. Okay. Here we go for your answer. I'm seeing kind of a little bit of sadness right now. I feel as though he's sad because things maybe aren't moving to the pace that he would like it to. I feel like he would like maybe a little bit more of a... I'm going to take another deck out to get some more clarification. I feel like maybe he would like things to move a little bit quicker is what I'm getting here. But at the same time, I feel like he's the one who wants to do this move. Not you. I feel like he wants to be in power. He wants to do it, but I feel like he's a little bit afraid to do so. So let me go see. So he's a little bit worried about that because he would like things to go a little bit quicker. That being said, the feelings are there. They are clear. There is some, some deep emotions that are there. There's a beginning of a love that is there. There is a looking, a seeking to see, which direction to make. So, you know what? I feel as though he's the one who wants to make the move, so I would just keep the communication as it is now. Let him approach you maybe into a different way. What I would advise you to do is to maybe just make your intentions maybe more clear. Without pushing, without anything, just really making things a little bit more clear so that he is sure what he's doing, right? And he's sure that you are truly interested. And so then you're going to knock off that fear that he has and he's going to move a little bit faster. So you'll be able to be into a relationship at a quicker pace. So I'm going to tell you for the moment, just be more clear onto what you expect from him or what you would like from him, or, to go on more dates, and then just let him do those other steps. It will come naturally. He will do those other steps once he feels that he is secure into your life. But he definitely has strong feelings for you. So this will be a nice relationship for you that's going to be starting. So congratulations to you. Let me know how that goes, okay? So it's just really important not to push. He's the one who wants to do like these first moves here to make things go a little bit faster. Just make sure that everything is make him feel secure is what you need to do. Make him feel that you care about him and that he's secure. Noonit, and then beautiful sunflower soul, and then Paula and Noonit. Oh, hold on. Here we go for Noonit. How does Lewis feel about you? Let me go see. How does he feel about you? Let's go over here. Okay, so Noonit. How does Lewis feel about you? Yes, most definitely. He is quite interested in you. But at the same time, I feel like he's interested in you, but he's afraid of being hurt by you. So maybe he's afraid that maybe you're going to be playing games with him. Let me move on over to Sunflower Soul. I will ask your two questions, Sunflower Soul. Then I will move over to Noonit and to Paula. So what is Pisces, Joshua's current feelings towards you and towards his child's mother? How are things with his child's mother? Let's go see. Let's go and get those feelings. What is Pisces Joshua's current feelings towards you? Okay. So the first one is for you, and the second one is for the child's mother. Hold on. And here we go, Sunflower Soul. Okay, so as for the child's mother, Joshua, and how things are going over there, I feel like they're just kind of surviving, if you will. I do feel as though there's a lot of fighting. I do feel like it's a lot about standing one's ground in order to get your opinion across, in order to get heard. I feel like he wants to leave. Okay, I don't feel like things are all that great. I feel like he wants to leave, but he's not leaving for financial reasons. As for you, the feelings towards you right now, I feel like we don't want to move all that much. I feel like we're kind of, I feel like the possibilities are there. You are into, his possibilities, but at the moment, he's just not into that. He's not into that zone right now. He's just not feeling it right now. It's really about balancing his life out. It's about straightening his life out before doing anything with you. So the feelings for you is really with the Hermit over here. It's really about just wanting nothing really right now, just being by oneself to figure things out, because he doesn't want to be hurt. Mm. So this is what I have. So you're still there. You're still into the emotions. You are still into the sentiments, but no movement. No movement because his life is too complex right now. And as your second question, what is Joshua's child's mother's feelings towards you? Let's go find that out. Okay. All right, so let's go see what Joshua's child's mother's feelings are towards you. She doesn't like you at all. Whenever we see this here, the Queen of Pentacles into this deck in particular, this is about gossiping. It's about saying bad things behind another person's back. It's about not a very nice person, and this person doesn't like you whatsoever. So, if she could just kind of make you disappear out of Joshua's life, then she most certainly would. So her feelings towards you, she doesn't like you at all, and I feel like she's gossiping. I feel like she's talking badly behind your back. Nunit, you would like to know what are the qualities that draw people towards you. You're smooth, perhaps you are. I'm not quite convinced that you're always smooth, though, Nunit, I have to say. So, Nunit, people are drawn towards you because you're fun. You seem fun. You seem passionate. You feel like you can, you could be the light of a party. So people enjoy your company. They think that you're fun. You make them forget anything that might not be going well into their life. Also, you are quite passionate, so they are quite attracted to that also. So you bring happiness in other people's life is what you do. From your bubbly personality. Now let me go see Paula, and then I'll go back and see Nunit, KCF Fam, Bella, Shine Bright Like a Diamond, Dee and Nunit. So beautiful, Paula, who's so silent tonight. Let me go see. Hey, thank you so very much, David. It has to be a casino weekend. I had another one of my subs who has gone to a casino also. Apparently, it is, for him, it is a monthly thing. But hey, I wish you great luck, David, okay? Go for it. I hope you win a whole bunch of money, a bunch of abundance. And thank you for saying good night. Very sweet of you. So, where is my beautiful Paula over here? What would Paula like to know? Okay, so why your ex kept your game. She did return the other stuff that belongs to you. I don't get it. She's keeping it because she might contact you into the future. I'm so disappointed she kept my stuff. Yes, YouTube user, your reading was done, YouTube user. Um, if I remember well, as for you, things had not changed too much, YouTube user. Things were pretty much the same, so not really wanting to move. I did it about 5 minutes ago, maybe. Not really wanting to move, staying into that position, but I feel as though he's not happy where he is, neither with the other person, though. But if you go back maybe about 5 minutes, you'll find the rest of the answer. So Paula, let me go see why she kept your game. Yeah, I see that. Why is she doing that? You know what? I don't feel as though she is doing on purpose. I don't feel that she wants to hurt you. Paula, if you could write to her either an email or a message or something just to get across to her that, you would like to have your things, then maybe that would help you also just to get that kind of closure. I don't feel as though she's actually, maybe she liked that game. I don't think she's doing on purpose to keep it to hurt you, is what it is. But I think that she just, enjoyed that thing. Now, if there's anything else that she has of yours, then that could be something else. But I would definitely ask for your things back. Okay, and that's going to help you to try to close things off because there is no need for her to have any of your things because she doesn't have any plans to return. And there's no point in keeping, your things hostage in any kind of way. So, um, no clear answer here, I have to say, Paula, because it's really, she's not doing it on purpose. She has these things, but she hasn't really realized, I think, even that she has it. I feel like the game is most likely, I'm seeing a box. I feel like it's somewhere into a box, but I don't feel like she's going to give it to you neither, just openly like that, because I don't think she realizes that you know that it's missing. So this is what I'm seeing, Paula. So Paula, you have to do whatever you can to, close that off. If you're feeling hurt by this and you want your things back, you need to ask her for your things back. Besides, they belong to you, they are yours. Nunit. How does Velasco feel about you? Let me go see if he is afraid of that. Let me go see if he is afraid to knock the boots with you. KCS Fam 100, you are next, followed by Bella, Shine Bright Like a Diamond, Dee Dee, and Nunit. Just in case anybody thinks that I forgot. Thank you, JD. You're so kind, and I will answer your question in just one moment. I did see your question about school. Right after Nunit here, I will answer your question, JD. So Nunit. Afraid? No, he's not afraid. He is not afraid, but he's searching for clarity. He's searching, I think maybe he doesn't just want to knock the boots. Maybe he wants something more important. I feel like he doesn't want to knock the boots actually. Um Something is blocking him. I feel like he's not getting. I feel like he's missing something into this relationship with you, into this connection with you, in order to do that. JD, let me go and answer that question for you that I did see you there. So is going to college the right decision? Let me go see that. This is a definite yes, JD. Definite yes, okay? You're going to see all the opportunities that this is going to open up for you. You're going to live so many different experiences. You're going to, generally speaking, you're going to love it, but you are going to realize that it is an awful lot of work, and you're going to wonder, ooh, did I do the right choice? But yes, okay, you did do the right choice. Please, it's a yes for college. KCS Fam, I am with you. Let me go and retrieve your question over here. A reading. It's a general reading that you would like to have, perhaps. Let me just make sure that you didn't write anything over here. You did write a question. Hold on. I found you and you left. How does your ex, Romancefull, feel about you? Is he wanting to reconcile? Let's go and discover that. So let's go see for KCS if there's reconciliation into the cards. Oh, Nuded, I didn't mean that you're not smooth. What I mean is that you're outspoken, and I think that you can shock people sometimes. So for me, it's less smooth. Let's put it that way. I'm sure that you're smooth, but just not into the same way that I'm speaking. So reconciliation, let's go see. Okay, I feel like there's still some fondness. I feel like there is a possibility for reconciliation, but I'm going to put a little, we say a bimol. I'm going to put a little parenthesis here to explain. I feel like if he wants to have a reconciliation with you, it is going to be more onto the physical plane this time than a relationship. Now, he might not tell you this. He might tell you, let's, get back together, and it's to see where it's going to go. But the cards seem to be telling me right now that there is a great possibility that you are going to get back together, but it's really going to be for, physical pleasure is what I'm seeing here. Let me move on over now to Bella. Okay. So Bella, when will Taurus ask to make it official? Let's go see. Oh, you did it! Shine bright like a diamond. You did not reach out. Good for you for standing strong, standing your ground. Good for you. You are right after Bella, I'll let you know. So Bella, let's go see. When will Taurus ask to make it official? Okay, I also received a PayPal from Valerie Harris. Thank you so very much for your donation. I do have your question, and I am going to answer you right after Noonit. Okay, so I'm with Bella, Shine Bright Like a Diamond, Dee Dee, Noonit, and then you, Valerie. Thank you for writing your question, by the way, mostly appreciated. So let's go see over here, Bella. When is Taurus going to make it official? I'm going to say into the following month. Let's say the following 3 weeks is going to be done. 2 to 3 weeks, okay? 2 to 3 weeks. If nothing changes, everything's going to be official. Shine bright like a diamond. Let me go and get you that question. Not that question, but that answer for you. So how does Leo feel after not reaching out onto his birthday? Let's go see. Okay. So shine bright like a diamond. Let's go find out. I feel like now, hold on just a second. All right, so, sorry, needed a sip of water. I feel shine bright like a diamond that right now you're playing a little game, both of you. I have you onto one side, Queen. Knight onto the other side, both swords. This is a game. Right now, you're stuck into a box, nothing much to do, nothing is going to happen. Things are going to stay the same. But I feel like now with this move that you have done, it's kind of like the game is on. Let's see who's going to make the next step, right? I feel that somehow because you did not say happy birthday, that they're going to try to do the same thing to you with something else into the future. This is not the end of it. This is not the end of it. You are going to be hearing from him with something like that, something that's going to bother you, just to bother you because you bothered him and you kind of, you kind of poked him at his birthday there by ignoring him. So this is about wanting to hold on as most as we can, as strong as we can, but at the same time, kind of wanting our vengeance. Now, when I say vengeance, this is going to be something like, not texting back or saying something, and it's nothing big. Let's not think, dramatically. But I feel like now it's going to be his move, and he's going to do something to kind of just poke you, to kind of make you feel like he felt at his birthday. So he was not happy about it at all. He's very surprised by it too, I have to say. Didi, what does M feel about your reaction after he told me about the person he's meeting on coming Sunday? Let's go see. Sunflower Soul, I missed the first super chat with the Sagittarius, Michael's feelings. That was for you, Sunflower Soul? I didn't see anything. Hold on, I'll go back and look, okay? So, Dee Dee, what does M feel about your reaction? Let me go see. I feel like he finds that you're kind of playing a game a little bit, like you're kind of playing a little bit like a goddess type, like you're higher up or you're more important, or even that maybe you would be judging, the situation and the relationship and everything that is going on. So, but you know what? I feel like there is still feelings. There is still something that is there. But I feel like there's quite a mix. There's quite a mix. Because at the same time, he feels like it's as if you don't believe what he's saying. And yet he's trying to make you believe. I feel like he's trying to, make you jealous by telling you this because he does still care for you. And he does have that power to do whatever he wants like that, because how are you going to know if it's true or not? And, but at the same time, you are standing your ground and he doesn't really like it. And he doesn't really like the fact that you stand your ground like that. And he's not in agreement with it, is what I'm seeing here. He doesn't feel that your reaction is honest. Let me put it that way. He feels as though there is still something that that is not said, that you're not telling him. Now, let me just move on over here to hold on. Let me go see over here to Sunflower Soul. Let me go see about your Michael over here. Hold on just 1 second, everybody. I don't see it. If you just want to write me your question, Sunflower Soul, it would be mostly appreciated, and I will answer it with, with great pleasure. That I am not seeing it in any of your questions here, but maybe I'm just looking too quickly. So if you just want to write me what it is that I missed from you, I will answer it with great pleasure, okay? Meanwhile, I am going to go to Nunit, and then I'm going to go over to Valerie. So Noonit, you can ask a question that you are curious about. Not smooth. Yeah. Let me go see. Okay. Dude, it is my great pleasure. Nudit, please write me your question just into the chat, and Sunflower Soul also. I do have questions from Sunflower Soul that I have not answered, but you were speaking about a Michael, so please leave me that Michael, okay? And Nunit also. I do have PayPal, Val Mary. I do. It's my email, so hold on. And there you go. So, let me just write over here. I have Nunit, and I also have Sunflower. Okay. So while I'm waiting for Nunit and Sunflower, I'm going to move on over to Valerie. Valerie Harris through the PayPal. Are you going into the right direction in love and into your career? Let's go and find that out over here. Ah, thank you, Nunit. You're going to be the next one up, Nunit. Hold on. To answer your question, Valerie Thomas, I will verify. Hold on. Ah, thank you, Sunflower Soul. I have your question too. Let me just ask here, because I do have two Valeries. Is Valerie Thomas and Valerie Harris the same person? If you could just answer me that with a yes or with a no into the chat. So Valerie Harris and Valerie Thomas. If you are the same individual, please do let me know. If so, this is your reading. So are you going into the right direction in love and career? Let's go find out. For Valerie Harris. Okay, so I have to say I feel as though I feel like love-wise, I feel like there's something that is missing from your relationship. I feel that there's something that you're not receiving. I feel like somebody wants to give you something, but you don't want to accept it. You don't want to take it, is what I'm getting here. So I have to say, within the love, there are some things that need to be changed. There are some communications that need to be done, because I feel that there might be an ending to this relationship if that is not done. I have just really kind of giving up at some point, as if, something is not going well into the relationship. Nobody's really talking about it. And at some point, it just kind of accumulates, and then we just kind of give up on it. So it's a lot about the miscommunication also is what I'm seeing here. Um, So love-wise, things need to change. Okay, if you're into a relationship, things definitely need to change. Um, if you're not into a relationship, although you did mention if you're in the right direction in love and career, so you must be, but let me just go see. Okay. So if you're not into a relationship and you're looking if you are into the right direction to meet somebody, I'm going to say yes on that note. I do feel as though you will be meeting somebody if you are single, and this person will bring you great joy. But that is if you're single. If not, things need to change over here, so there is no ending. Okay. As for career-wise, we're going to switch up decks over here. Okay. Career-wise, I do see some struggles, but at the same time, I do see that there is going to be a new beginning for you. So if you've been thinking about changing jobs, Valerie Harris here, I say go for it, okay? I feel like you are going to be working for a better salary. I feel like you're going to be happier. I feel like you're going to be into your element, something that I don't feel that you're quite in right now. So I feel like you're trying to find your way, and if you do change even just department, it doesn't necessarily have to be changing companies or changing, fields. Just changing departments or going to get that little extra skill, you're going to go and get so much more out of it. So career-wise, a little bit of changes to do, either a new company, a new position that is going to bring you a better paying job, and you're going to be happier in it. Now let me move on over here. Hold on just a second here. Let me just make sure with the... Okay, so let me move over here to Nunit and to Sunflower for the missed questions, and then I will continue on. Valerie Thomas. If you are Valerie Harris, I have just done your reading because you have not written. If you are Valerie Thomas or you do have another name, I have not yet received anything. So when I do receive something, I will contact you for your question. Dion Fleming, perfect. I did receive your question, so I will be answering that for you. Thank you so very much. Okay, so I'm moving over now to Nunit. I'm still there, guys. Okay, here we go, Nunit, the one that I missed. If you stop reaching out to Marcus, what will happen? And how many men are currently interested in you? Let me go and find that for you. Okay, so let's go find that unit. If you start reaching out to Marcus, what is going to happen? I feel like it's going to be an ending. I feel that if you stop, I feel like he is going to stop also. As for the number of men that are interested, I am seeing 3 right now. As for Sunflower Soul, you wanted to know, what is Sagittarius Michael feeling towards you? Is he upset at you? So sorry, missing that question. Let me go see Sunflower. Let's go see. Is he upset? I don't feel as though he is upset. Not at all. Quite frankly, no. I feel like this is about I feel like it's about kind of having a little bit of a truce. I feel like it's wanting to start over. I feel like, yes, we're tired of a situation, but we want to move away from it. So we don't want to stay stuck into this. We don't want to stay into frustration. We don't want to stay into that. So this is about turning the page. So I have to say that no, the feelings are feelings of wanting to turn the page and to start, but with beautiful energy, to start again. We don't want to have any of those negative emotions. We feel as though it's really just not worth it, is what I'm getting here from Michael's energy. All right. Bella, what are the things that Taurus will like about you? Let's go find out. After that, I have your 2 questions, Sunflower Soul and Sashi. No, Sunflower Soul, Michael is not upset with you right now. So Bella, he's going to like the way that you're able to analyze things. He's going to like the way that you perceive things, the way that you have a certain judgment. He's going to like your certain openness to a novelty, to do different things, the way that you deal with different type of situations, how you have different options, how you juggle with really everything out of life like that. You are going to be bringing a certain stability, I find, into this Taurus life, and he is truly going to enjoy just, your joie de vivre. So just really being with you and enjoying your company. Sunflower Soul, why doesn't Joshua's child's mother like you? Let's go over here for that. And why does she still gossip about you? Let's go see. Sashi, you're the following up. So, I feel like she knows different things about you. I feel like she's heard different things about you that That kind of changed her perception that she doesn't really like all that much. And I feel like for quite some time she actually kept it to herself. But for some reason she feels like she needs to express it, like she needs to turn Joshua against you for some reason. I don't know if she feels as though maybe that you're a threat into, her life, and so she wants to try to, and this is coming from the gossiping also. Why does she still gossip about you? Because she seems to feel as though you're a threat somewhere, and so by gossiping about you, well, it just changes the perception of somebody. So you seem less, how could I say, not less important, but it's really just to distract is what it is. It is to distract the attention from one person to another, saying that one is bad and that the other one is good. So why think about the one who is bad? Let's not think, let's not go see that person. Let's stay over here with the good, with the safe, with me. So this is what she is trying to do. So it's really a question of diverting the interest somewhere else because of fear. And she still does gossip. Besides, gossiping is a vicious cycle, eh? When you start, it is difficult to stop. You kind of get caught up into your lies. Sashi. Let me go and get your question over here. Do you need to be careful from someone at work? Is it my ex-boss, Samir, or is it Chaitanya? Let me go see. Over here. After Sashi, Paula, you are next, and then YouTube user. So do you need to be careful from somebody at work? I'm going to say that generally speaking, I feel like everything is pretty well, but if there is somebody that you do need to be careful for, it is Samir. But that being said, I don't see any immediate danger in any kind of way. But if there is somebody, it is definitely Samir. Paula, is anybody spying on you with your social media? So Paula, let's go see. Is anyone spying on you on your social media? Well, it's a definite yes. I still feel as though your ex goes onto your social media every once in a while, or she tries anyways. I don't know if sometimes you block her or not, but she tries to get some information on you sometimes. I feel like she must do it at least once a week. YouTube user, future of your connection with him versus the other girl. Oh, I had answered that already, a YouTube user. I guess maybe that's when you got disconnected. So your connection was that nothing really was changing over here, YouTube user. And the other girl, it was a moment of being with her, but I felt like he was being with her for financial reasons. So, it's still wanting, he still wants to be with you. He still has fondness. He still has, emotions and everything towards you, but he's not moving because of some financial reasons with the other girl. I don't feel as though there's much love with the other girl, but I feel like there's some type of obligation. Yes, thank you, Valerie Thomas. Is yes, thank you. Yes, there is a possibility, Valerie. There is a possibility. No, Paula, I don't. It's not when she's bored. It's when she's upset. It's when she's sad. When she's happy, everything is fine. She continues on to her life as it is. But when she's sad and she's not feeling well, then, she thinks back about the past. I love that sunflower. I do. Thank you, Val Mary. You're so sweet. She does, Paula. You're right. Definitely. Um, my pleasure, Sashi. My pleasure. Really, don't worry, okay? Don't worry, though. I did not see anything going on right now. As told by Casey, I'm actually looking for your question here as I am shuffling. As told by Casey. Here we go. Okay, so I just don't have your question. If you do have a question as told by Casey, please do let me know because you are the following one. Let me go see if you didn't put it a little bit higher, or else I'm going to go see in the meanwhile YouTube user and Didi. Okay, so yes, definitely write me your question, okay, as told by Casey. And I'll be right with you in just a moment unless you already wrote it. No. Okay, so YouTube user. In the meanwhile, Nelson's current feelings for you, no contact. Let's go see. Ah, Paula. I will check that out. Hey, thank you, Sunflower Soul. My live reading, our Duenas, will be ending soon because I have been here for quite some time. So I'm going to finish up the donations that I do have. I'm waiting on as told by Casey. If you do want to write me your question, Arduanas 2010, I will answer your question, okay? We will try and mend or find some answers to your broken heart. YouTube user, Nelson's current feelings for you, no contact. Let's go see. I feel as though Nelson wants to kind of keep it like this. I feel like we don't want to go back into the past. I feel like we don't want to put the effort into it because we don't believe into the future of the outcome. So right now, I'm sorry, YouTube user, I feel like he's trying to start elsewhere with somebody. I don't see. I feel like there's a beginning. Maybe he's starting to date somebody. He's not with somebody, but maybe he's starting to date somebody. Oh, you're not crazy, Paula. You're not crazy. You're human is what you are. You are not crazy. So Dee Dee, let me go see over here what's going on. How does M feel about the girl he's meeting on the coming Sunday then? Mm-hmm. Let's go over here. Hello, Farzana. How are you doing? Okay, so I have to say, how does M feel about the girl that he's meeting on a coming Sunday? I feel like he's interested, but I don't feel like it's going to work out, by the way. Okay. I do see a tower moment. I do see somewhat of a beginning, but I feel like she is not going to be interested. So he's interested in her and she's interested in him, of course, because they are meeting, but I feel like she's going to have a change of heart, and I feel like this is not going to, it's not going to work out. Aaron, your baby dad says that he wants to marry you. Does he really mean that? Let me go see that. This is for Aaron. Then I'm moving over to Candace, to Abel. Thank you so very much for joining tonight. So Aaron, let me go see if he really means that he wants to marry you. I am definitely going to say it's a yes, and it's a beautiful yes with this beautiful King of Pentacles here. So yes, Aaron. Candace, your bank thinks that you're a drug dealer, eh, Valmary? Oh, that is hilarious. Hold on just one second here. Let me go here. And here you go, Val. I finally took a second to go do it. Here is my PayPal link. All right, so I'm with Candace right now. I'm going to answer both of your questions, okay, Candace? And then I'm going to answer both of Abel, I'm sorry. And I'm also going to go and see for Arduanas and that heart broke. Sweet dreams, Val Mary, sweet dreams. See you tomorrow, maybe. Take care of yourself. So does my person love me? What is going on with us? Let's go see. So does your person love you, and what is going on? I feel like your person does love you, but I feel like your person is somewhat tormented. I feel like they're upset. I feel like they're sad. I feel like they're anxious. I feel like something is not quite clear. I feel like you do have abundance into your life, on exception of that part. I feel like it's a little bit of not really knowing where this relationship is going. I do also have a tower moment, so I do fear as though this relationship, if it is not, if you're not able to communicate what the problem is, what the fears are, then I do have to say I feel like this relationship is going to end. Let me go see about the cheating over here. Did your person mess with your friend? Maybe that's where that tower moment is coming from. Okay, so to answer your question, I'm going to say yes for the cheating with the friend. Okay, it's a definite yes for that. So this is most likely where that tower moment is coming from. So, if you do love your partner, it's time to, set things clear, set things straight. So you can either continue or make a decision on what is going on into the future. I do know that your partner does love you. But you have to decide to see what you are going to do with all of this if you're able to work through this. But he does love you. Abel, how does your ex feel about you? And are the people around you just using you? Arduanas, if you're still there, I have not forgotten about you. I just haven't seen you into the feed there. So Abel, let me go see. How does your ex feel about you? And are the people around you just using you? I feel as though I feel like your ex wants to stay into the past. I feel like she wants to stay there. I don't feel like she wants to reconcile. She has, great memories. She has bad ones. She has good ones. But I feel like she's fine where she is now. I don't feel like she's with anybody else, but I feel like she's trying to patch up her life and to start again. Are people using you into your life? You do need to be careful. It does happen sometimes, I feel. I feel mostly at work is what I'm getting. I'm not necessarily getting into your love life, but work related. I feel like sometimes people do use you. Okay, I feel like maybe they use your talent, they use your work. Maybe you work really, really hard, but somebody is definitely using you. But I feel like it's more work related over here. As for the ex, I have to say that I feel like she has moved on. She does still have some great memories of you, but at this moment anyway, she wants to keep it like that is what I'm seeing. I'm sorry. And at work, just be careful for around work, okay? Paula, yes, you were wondering that. Okay. So, let me go see that over here. No, over here. Hello, China, you came back. Okay, let me go see Paula. Sometimes yes, Paula. Sometimes yes. I feel like sometimes she kind of miss, cuddling with you is what I'm getting here. Not always, but sometimes. I do. I see it here. So you're not crazy, Paula. You're not. And it's okay and it's normal to, remember things from our ex and not to forget about them completely because, they shared so many things with us. You are who you are today because of what you lived, with all of your exes and all of your relationships. So, it's just part of growing and learning and not forgetting. To forget is not a good thing. Sunflower Soul, China, and Rudeness. Okay, so hold on here. Let me make sure nothing came through over here. Okay. And then I also have a Gwenly Taurus who has a question. So for the moment, I am going to close off the donations. Thank you, MS. You're so kind. Um, I'm going to answer over here Sunflower Soul, China, Rudenas, and Gwenly Taurus. I did receive a donation through PayPal. So if you are there, please do write me your question and I'll be right with you, okay? Okay. So, as told by Casey. Yes, Casey, I've been looking for you, Casey. Um, Somebody donated up above. I just want to make sure. No, you didn't. I've been asking for your question because you never wrote your question. So please write me your question as told by Casey, and I will answer you. So let's start this off with Sunflower, China, and then Gwendly, as told by Casey, and Rudenus. So here we go with Sunflower. What will the love and relationship between Leo and you look like for us right now? Will it work? Will it be healing? And does he see long term with us? Let me go see. So I'm with Sunflower Soul right now. No problem, Casey. Thank you. I've been looking for you. So just leave me your question and I'll be with you shortly. It won't be too long. So Sunflower Soul, let me go and get those answers for you. You know what? I feel like Sunflower Soul, that within this relationship between you and Leo, I feel like you're going to feel that you're going to be protected. I feel like you're going to be able to spread your wings. You're going to be able to, fly, to do things that you've never done before, to learn new things, to experience new things. Is it going to be healing? No doubt about it. You are going to become uncaged in different areas of your life. Do I see long term? I see, from 6 months to a year. After that, things can change a lot. So I am going to say at least, between the 6 months and a year, no doubt about that. So, yes, I do see a longer term relationship. As I said, it's about feeling protected. It's about feeling loved. It's about feeling a certain togetherness, a certain freedom, a certain liberation, if you will. It's about learning new things together, but experiencing them and enjoying them also is what I'm seeing here. So is it going to be healing? Yes. Do I see more long term? Yes. So this is what this relationship is going to look like for you, which is really, quite frankly, a beautiful portrait. China. Let me go for China. Let me go see what's going on. I'm surprised that you're back. So you just confronted Ty and you want to know what's in her mind. Oh, that's why you're back. I knew it was strange that you would come back here at this time, China. Let's go see. What is going on? What's in her mind? Okay. She is feeling defeated. She is feeling like maybe she lost her chance with you, that she's lost her power. She's also quite disappointed. So she doesn't really know where to go now. She doesn't really know if this is going to take off or if it's going to end. Quite a mix of emotions there, China. Now I had over here, I'm sorry, I'm moving over to, and Gwenly Taurus. Hello, there you are. Okay, perfect. So, as told by Casey, you're first, and then I'm going to Arduanas and Gwenly Taurus. So, as told by Casey, should I be upset at my boyfriend right now? He is partying with his mother after she disrespected me and our child. I'm currently pregnant. I'm not sure how to take the situation. I know it's his mom. Well, that is interesting. Okay, let me go see. Congratulations on the pregnancy, by the way. It is, but you know, it's all thanks to you, Sunflower Soul, because you asked a beautiful question that had a beautiful answer to finish it up. Sunflower Soul, thank you again for bringing your beautiful energy. I wish you the most beautiful and sweetest dreams, and hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. As told by Casey, let's go and find this here. Thank you, Valerie. You're so kind. Thank you so very much. I truly appreciate it. I'm sorry I did not connect with both Valeries because you had different names earlier. I was trying to figure out. So, here we go. As told by Casey is first up. Should you be upset at your boyfriend right now? I don't think that he's seeing it into the same way. I don't feel, I feel as though he's out partying with his mom, but he doesn't see why you should be upset. He's not doing it to make you upset. I know that you're upset, but he's not doing it into that way. He's doing it in a way that he wants to go out, he wants to go and have some fun with his mom, and I'm not quite sure that maybe he took the disrespect or the insult. I don't know if you were clear when you mentioned, maybe, did you mention to him that this was disrespectful? And did he mention back maybe that he didn't think that it was, or that, maybe you made too much of a deal out of it, maybe some type of miscommunication? Because what I'm seeing here is that he is not seeing as though it's a problem. He's out, he's having fun. Should you be upset at him? If it hurt you, definitely you should. Maybe not be upset, but maybe communicate to try to, to explain how you felt about this and why you feel this way and that you're disappointed. Because he's not going to understand why you're upset. For him, right now, he's out with his mom, but he is not out disrespecting you. He's not doing it to make you upset. I have to say that he does love you and he does not want to hurt you. So I say, more than anything, try to make things clear, okay? Just try to make things clear, Casey, on how you feel so it doesn't happen again into the future. She told my sister that she felt that I was faking my pregnancy, and he's watched her disrespect me multiple times when she talks behind my back. Well, you definitely have to, you definitely have to, that she felt, yes. Okay, that's why they weren't talking. Okay. Well, you definitely have to try to figure this out, because I do know that he does love you. I do know that you do love him. So there is something to do about this, but for sure this cannot continue. So I feel like there's even more now. She told your sister that she felt that you were faking your pregnancy. So I feel like you need to have a discussion also with the mom. And I don't feel like you should go through through your partner for that. So go sit down, talk about it with your partner first of all, and then try and make a gathering, try and speak about it, maybe about everybody together, so you don't play that kind of telephone game where the messages get all kind of mixed up. You really have to settle this right away, okay? No doubt about it. It can't continue like this, because if it does continue, you're not going to stay with him. And you have a beautiful little child on his way, and it's just not right for anybody to be disrespectful for you. So you have to try and discuss as best as you can, and let me know if I can do anything for you. Okay, Casey? Aaron, I'm glad that you're so happy. Let me go see now. Valerie. Valerie, how does he feel about you? Okay. Valerie, are you into a relationship right now? Is it a no contact or... My pleasure, Casey. You can't let it go on, because it will continue. You will just continue to be hurt. Valerie, just wondering over here. Hold on a second here. Valerie, if you are into a relationship with this Leo person. Well, good night, Aaron. Thank you for joining tonight. Okay, as I am waiting for Valerie, I'm going to answer over here our Duanas. So, was Anne your twin flame? Was your intuition correct that she is seeing someone else, or too many obstacles seem impossible to overcome, so toxic results, you ended it? Okay, let me go see. Gwenly, you are going to be next up also. Haven't forgotten about you. So Arduanas, let's go see. Okay. I have to say that I do feel like your intuition was right on to the seeing somebody else. I do believe that you were correct on to that. Was she your twin flame, though? I don't see any information here relating to any twin flame or any soulmates. So I don't have the information right here, so I'm not going to confirm that it is that. I'm going to say a no at the moment, but there is a possibility. Let me take another deck out just to go see. See what the other deck says, if it says anything. Okay, so no. I'm not seeing any information whatsoever on any twin flame. As for what you thought, your intuition, it is correct. I do believe that there was somebody else, and I do believe that you did have, many type of obstacles that were in your way between the fighting. I feel like there was missing something into the relationship, some emotional. There was something that was missing emotionally speaking. There was something that she was not telling you. Also, I don't know what it was. It was emotional. Okay. And I feel like she wasn't very cooperative. I feel like she didn't really want to speak about it. She didn't really want to talk about it. And this is what led to the cheating and to the ultimate ending of the relationship. So, Arduanas, you're not crazy. You are completely correct on this. And I send you many hugs, many blessings, and I wish you just the very best healing. You deserve much better. So Valerie, just wondering over here if you did write to me. No. All right. Okay. So China, have a beautiful night. You ain't gonna lie. I have her a chance to speak her piece and she did nothing. Oh well. You did what you could. Now, you've relieved that, China. You feel better probably, from for just doing that. So good for you. So, now I think it's time, maybe you've made your decision. Maybe it's time for you to release. But anyways, at least emotionally speaking, you did what you could. You gave her that extra chance so you could be at peace with that. You're not going to have any regrets. So good for you, China, for doing that. Perfect. I wish you sweet dreams, China, that I'm going to be logging off in a few minutes. And I will give you those energies tomorrow on Meek. Gwen Lee Torres, what was the reason why did Christian cheat on you? And will this keep going on? You plan to give him, your family, a second chance. All right. So let's go over here. Let's go see what we can find. So what was the reason? Why did Christian cheat on you? And will it keep going on? Okay, let's go see Gwenly. Okay. It's going to be really important to leave whatever happened, behind that, of course. I do see the Chariot. I do see you giving that second chance, turning the page. You're into your great power here. And you know what? I feel as though this is going to be into the past. Okay. I don't believe that he is going to continue. So good for you for giving him that second chance, to give your family a second chance. I feel that if the energies and everything stays as they are right now, you're definitely doing the right thing. Okay. I do have happy endings over here. Now, as to what happened, let me try and go find that for you, why he cheated. So let's go see. Have to say, he truly does love you, eh? He does. I feel like I feel like he was lonely. And I feel like he needed to feel, needed is what it was. He needed to feel appreciated, as you would into a beginning of a relationship. So I feel like maybe with the children and everything, maybe he, was feeling a little bit lost in all of this. And he really just wanted to be somewhat free of obligations, somewhat free of whatever children can bring around into a family, as much into the positive as the negative, onto a couple. It's not always easy. It makes things more difficult. So I really feel as it's a little bit of freedom, and it's the need to be needed, to be wanted, is what it was. So good for you for giving that second chance. Arduanas, many, many blessings to you. You can get through this, okay? There's a lovely lady who is going to be waiting for you and is going to be very lucky that you are going to be there. Gwenly, I'm happy for you. I am happy that the outcome is going to be positive. So good for you. Very good. I'm happy for you. Okay, Valerie, so let's go and answer that. Then I'm finishing with Michelle. So let's go see how he feels about you. He he's never going to actually reveal it to you, I feel, but he still does have some feelings for you. Okay. But he's never really going to speak about it. Anyways, not for the moment. I feel as though he's going to keep it hidden. He doesn't really want anything to change. I don't feel like he wants to put the work into a reconciliation. So, but I do still feel that he does still have those loving emotions towards you. So he does have beautiful memories, but I don't feel like he wants to move forward on anything. Let me take another deck out. Let me just go see over here. Yep. So this is really about just taking another path. I feel like he's looking for a new success. He's looking for something new. Well, look at that, Casey. But he is with someone else now. But yeah, you still see him. So he still does have some feelings for you. You're so kind, Marcus. Thank you so very much. Such a sweetie pie. Artsy girl, hello. Yes, because we are the 22nd now. Hello. I didn't think that we were going to be popping in. So I am going to finish up here with Michelle. What is the characteristics of the new love that is coming towards you? Let's go see. And it is a beautiful full moon, by the way. Beautiful. Hello, Piggy. How are you doing? You caught me just on time. Just on time. I was on my way out. Well, I've been on my way out for like a half an hour, but I'm still here, so I'll be with you in just a moment. Artsy girl, many hugs sent your way, beautiful soul. We missed you earlier. We did. So, Michelle. My pleasure. Hello, Piggy. It's nice to see you again. So the characteristics, my gosh, I need to take a sip of water. Hold on, sip of water. Okay, that is going to go better. Let me take another deck out too, okay? Hold on. So, what do I have for you? New love coming your way. New love coming your way. New love coming your way is going to have light brown hair, green eyes, about 5'9.5". I feel like they, for some reason, I don't know, I've been seeing cars lately. They drive a red car. They go to work into a business suit. I feel as though they are very outgoing, but they love to stay at home. They're outgoing, but they love to stay at home with romantic dinners. And when I say outgoing, it's not outgoing going to party, okay? I didn't say it correctly. They go out and they like to do some sports is what I'm seeing. So this is a sporty type of a person. That being said, Michelle, I feel like this person is going to have great courage. I feel like they're very outspoken. I feel like they are very patient. I feel like they are very protective, and I feel like they're very sensitive. So Michelle, you can expect this person to come into your life. I feel beginning of January. And hello, Piggy. Let's go see. Hello, Piggy. What's going on with Josh? What are Josh's romantic feelings for you? Josh has a nice name. Let's go see. What's going on with Josh? Okay. Good night, Michelle. Thank you for joining me tonight. So let's go find this out. Are you ready? Hello, Piggy. Here we go. Josh. Josh is hiding things from you, but Josh is sad. Josh is sad. Okay. Josh is trying to figure out things with his shadow self. Josh, what he truly wants with you is he wants some happiness. It is shown right here. So he wants some happiness with you. He does want some joy with you, but he's in a moment of, he wants passion with you too. But he's not able to do it right now. He's not able. He's stuck. He's stuck soul searching is what it is. Okay, he's looking for himself. He's trying to figure out Abel, if you do have another question, please go for it. Thank you for asking, by the way. Very respectful. I appreciate. So I have to say, hello, Piggy, that what I'm getting here is Josh wants to be with you, but Josh is not ready. Josh is trying to find a way to make things better. It's as if the efforts that are put into the relationship are not giving what is expected, what is wanted. I do see that there is some passion. I do see that there is, physically speaking, I feel like there is some temptation. I feel like we want some happiness, but there is something that Josh is not quite seeing within himself that he has not found. And Josh needs to heal himself first. And I feel like once that is done, I feel like then the power is all yours. Okay? I feel like then things will get back on track for you with that beautiful Wheel of Fortune. Does this resonate with you? Hello, Piggy. Abel, thank you so very much. So kind. So how much longer do you have to be alone? in regards to your love life. Also, financially, will I be making the money I want to make anytime soon? Let's start with the money part. Let's go see that. Let's go see. Oh, you can, Bella, you can. So let me go see that here, Abel. What is going on? Okay. Changes are definitely going to be needed here. You're definitely not getting what you want out of work is what I'm seeing. Are you going to be making the money that you want anytime soon? I feel that if you thank you, Hello Piggy, be with you in just one moment. I feel like if you want something more, Abel, I feel that because I feel like you're putting a lot of work in, but you're not getting what you deserve. You're not getting that pay. You're not getting that recognition. Um, One thing that could be important is I don't know if it's possible for you to cooperate, to work with other people. I feel that if you accept either help from other people or you cooperate with somebody else, I feel like you're going to be able to maybe become a little bit unstuck onto that side. And then I do feel as though you are going to be in the power of your future, of your finances. I feel like things are going to become better. But there is one thing in your finances that you're not seeing at work. I don't know if there's an extra skill that you can do or if you can change departments. There's one thing that you need to change, and once you change that one single thing, you're going to have that abundance. You are going to make that money that you want to make. But you need to find what that one thing is. Now, is it working with other people? Is that going to give you that little extra push that you're missing there? Or is it a little skill or maybe changing departments that is going to be necessary? Or maybe even I don't see changing companies though. I don't see you leaving your actual job to go for another one. Thank you so very much. Hello, Piggy. You're so kind. Um, Oh, he's stuck. Hello, Piggy. He is stuck. Don't give up. Do not give up because the passion is there, the love is there, but he's stuck. No problem. Please do come by just to chit chat if you want, Arduanas. You are welcome anytime, even if you don't have a question. Thank you so very much, Hello Piggy. Very, very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. Let me go see Abel about that love. Okay? Let's go see what's going on there. So as for making the money that you want to be making soon, I'm going to say within the next 3 to 4 months, okay? Top 6 months. I feel like things are going to unblock. And in regards to your love life, let's go see. La Honey, no, I'm going to stop after Bella. Okay, I will be back tomorrow though at my same time. I come back every night at 9:15 Eastern time. So as for love coming into your life, I feel like you're a little caught here. You're a little stuck. Hold on. Okay, so you do have a beautiful soul who's coming into your life. Now, this lady, her favorite color is blue. She has green eyes. She has ash blonde hair. She's about 5'7". I feel like she's of the sign of Libra. Now, this person is going to come into your life. You don't know this person yet, okay? It's not somebody that you know. They're going to pop into your life. I feel like you're going to meet them somewhere. You're going to cross them somewhere. I feel like you're going to see them a few times before actually speaking. So I don't know if you go to any coffee shops or if you go to a library or if there's any place. It could be a bus. It could be a street that you walk down every day. But you're going to be meeting this person. You're going to be speaking to them a few times. Then I feel like you're going to go onto a date. And I feel like things are just going to take off from there. I do believe that this person is going to be quite sweet with you, quite loving, quite caring, quite patient. This person loves animals, by the way, especially I feel dogs and I feel birds. So this is about love coming into your life. Now, I feel as though she's going to come in the beginning of next year. So this is what I have for you. Let me know if you do have any other questions. And Bella, you're waiting on this company to finish processing paperwork for you. They said that you should hear back on August 24th. When are you going to hear back? Okay. It is my great pleasure, and thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful donations. Let me go see over here. Bella, if you're going to hear back. Let's go see. You know what? I feel like it's pretty much around there that you're going to be hearing from them. It's not going to be much more. I'm going to say August 26th. Okay. They might be, a day or two late, but I don't feel like it's going to be anything more. So August 26th for Saturday brings you mid next week. So don't worry too much, Bella. Okay, it's coming. I don't know what these papers are, but this paperwork is coming in for you next week. It is my great pleasure. So thank you for everybody for being here. Artsy Girl, thank you so very much again for coming in. I know you're going through some rough times. Stay strong, everybody. Sweet dreams. Have a beautiful day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again.